There's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did... Did my stream just crash? Guys, did my stream just crash? What the fuck? Oh, we're back? Okay. Okay. What happened? What happened? Okay. What the fuck? OBS didn't do anything. Twitch just literally dropped it? Okay, it looks like Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give everybody a second here. Gonna give everybody just a second here. Okay. Okay, cool. You see me now? Is everybody back? Is everybody back? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. 1 second everything was fine. Usually my OBS tells me when it drops, but I didn't have that issue. There was no OBS drop on that, so I think Twitch just dropped the ball. I wonder if there was a Twitch outage. I wonder if there was a Twitch outage. Alright. Yeah, you were there and then suddenly blam. Yeah, no, that's the same thing I had. I've got my stream manager up on one of my monitors. And all of a sudden, like, I got out of the corner of my eye, the whole screen went blank. It says it was 2 minutes ago. But yeah, my OBS is still tracking normally. So I do apologize, everybody. I wonder if there was a Twitch outage. If anybody has multiple streams up, did anybody else have any issues, do you know? Okay, well hopefully I'm back, hopefully I'm back. It looks like some people are back, looks like some people are back. Twitch outage? Wonder if there was a Twitch outage. Let me check down detector real quick. No, doesn't look like anything's happening right now. There were some reports that there's some stuff going on. Doesn't seem to be anything major. Weird. Weird. My apologies, everybody. My apologies. Okay. Okay. That's so weird. That is so fucking weird. I'm trying to figure out when everything happened. Because I've got, yeah, I'm stable. I'm stable. Looks like there are people here. According to Twitch, I am here. Okay. Is everybody back? Rain, are you back? I don't wanna leave anybody in the dust. I don't wanna leave anybody in the dust if they're here hanging out with everything that just happened. But okay. Yeah, it seemed like Twitch dropped the stream, but we're back. Okay. Okay. Moving on. God damn it, Twitch. You're back? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was weird. Usually OBS tells me when it drops, so I don't think it was OBS this time. I think Twitch literally just had a fuck up moment. That's okay. We're back. We're back. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Yeah, see, there's Stream Elements letting me know that I'm playing a game. Good job, Stream Elements. Good job. Good job, Twitch. Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. Well, it's a good thing I waited until the stream came back online for us to reveal some other stuff in the game. So that's it. Oh, okay. I have like the most exciting day ever, and Twitch decides to just drop the ball.
If that's true.
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's notebook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD? And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize... Oh, I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Interview DVD has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Rambo?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I've got good at, you know?
Indeed, you are kind of worthless, Makoto. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. You feel attacked vicariously? Why do you feel attacked vicariously, Calivander? Why? 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 Is it because Twitch dropped my stream? And then it got brought back 9 minutes ago? I don't know how long it was out for. But it totally wasn't on my end. What does vicariously even mean? It means through somebody else. That too? No, the main character being insulted. Oh, I did that. I add the insults. I add the insults. We don't like the main character. The main character seems to be almost dumb on purpose. Like, there are a lot of times where chat and I are yelling at the screen, like, the answer to something, and the main character is like,
Huh, that doesn't make much sense. I'm not sure why. Like, Makoto is, like, kind of awful. Like, Kyoko, the character that we were just talking to, would have been a way better main character. Because she has, like, the wherewithal to actually figure stuff out. Makoto just repeats everything that you feel attacked personally. Don't feel attacked at all. You like Makoto? Okay. 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 Well, you are a super kind person, Calivander. You are a super kind person. So thus far, I think you might be the first person that we've talked to that likes the main character. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Just know all our homies hate Makoto. If I wasn't wearing my pride shirt right now, I would switch to all my homies hate Makoto shirt that I made. I don't need to hit that button. You like being a rebel? You're a rebel, Donnie. Okay, so we gotta go to the AV room. Can I just, I think I can fast travel. Oh, we have to go up here first. We have to go up there. We have to go to the garden first before we can go to the AV room. This way. Let's finish this floor before we go down there. Headshot. Hey, hero! Okay. Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry, bro. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Because we're scary. We're scary, Makoto. We're terrifying. Whole world's scared of us. We need to go to the AV room. Where is physics lab, equipment room? I think it's on the second floor. Oh, that's the archive. Bathrooms, library. Oh, on the first floor, is it? Main hall. I guess it is. Oh. We can teleport to the hallway. So that saved us some time. This way. Isn't it? No, this way. AV room. There we go. 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 The DVD player is right here. Yep. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Okay, well, logically, that's what you should do with something. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Hi, Dr. Thermo, welcome in. Yes, Calivander is a wonderful human. Super duper wonderful. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was. Waving emote here. I'll commission it after stream. Commission it after stream.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
What? We get him voice acted, but you want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Why did it just do I? Accept. Come on. I can't do girl voices. I'm really bad at it. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Okay. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. That's it. That's all we got. Just Sayaka? There's 15 other students here. Okay, it seems like a terrible usage of space on a DVD. That seems like a terrible usage of space. All right, who died? Okay, we went through this with Bex, because Bex was busy. Lemon, enjoy your daily cry. Best to get... Oh, and a stretch. Okay. And a hydrate. Okay. Lemon, look up at the top of your... Look up at the top of the chat. Look up at the top of the chat. Look at those wonderful gifters. Look at those sweet, wonderful people. Then get back to me. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this... Only this. There you go, Lemon. There you go. There you figured it out. There, there you figured it out. Califander. So, Lemon, I'm gonna be commissioning some I'm gonna be commissioning some more emotes after stream. We're gonna be getting a cozy sleep emote. We're gonna be getting an animated demon tail emote. We're gonna be getting an animated waving emote, and we're gonna be getting a an animated peeking out emote. Those were the emote requests from both Rain and Califander. They wanted so that's obviously happening after stream. And then I'll be messaging you on Discord to see what other things we can get for the stream to make everybody have an even better time. Have an even better time, because you know I like to reinvest in the stream. Yep. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. Is that Neuro, Califander? Is that Neuro's emote? It is. It is Neuro. I love Neuro. Neuro's so awesome. You have a lot of... Okay. Vettel cheer. I do have a cheer. It's not animated, but I do have a cheer. What is that? Queen cat? Queen cat? Is that another wave? It's a high. Oh, amazing, amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, so now you know why I messaged you on Discord, Lemon. Now you know why I messaged you on Discord. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was... me. Who's edging Makoto? Everyone is edging Makoto. Edgelord. Impossibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Why is Makoto sounding evil? Did you guys hear that yes? Did you guys hear that yes? That was clearly an evil yes. He doesn't deserve to be edged. I see why you all hate him. I retract everything I said. He just sucks. He sucks so much. No, Killivander has not seen all my homies hate Makoto. Do I need to switch? Okay. I've been trying to keep up with wearing my Pride shirt. But I'll go to the Makoto shirt. There. Killivander has been looking to the truth. This is the shirt. This is one of the shirts that I've made for the game. I feel like Makoto's the mastermind now. I feel like Makoto's the mastermind. Bro's got split personalities. I qualify that as a Pride shirt. It's my first year as part of that community where I'm out to be able to wear a Pride shirt. But it's okay. It's okay. Everybody always requests this shirt. It's like the 4th time I've switched back to it on stream. You're proud of hating Makoto. God, that yes was so fucking evil. That yes was so low-key evil, though. Yes. Let's see how evil he gets. I have to do an evil Makoto voice now, unless he's voice acted. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other, erotically. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal erotic conversation. You should see if you can make a little Pride button for this shirt. For my Makoto shirt? Erotic. Yeah, I like to add in words. This is a visual novel. Like, outside of me reading and periodically interacting with chat, there's not a whole lot I can do. I have to do something to be moderately entertaining. Yeah, have your flag and also represent hating Makoto. I mean, hold on. Alt-tab. Let's add another image. Let's do this. Let's add that. Let's do this. It should still be on here. Hold on. I think it's that. Is it that? We can do that. We can put that up there. How's that? Does that work? Does that work? Lemon, are you cool with that? As I asked my mod on my stream if it works. Perfect. There, we can, there. Your job here is done. just popped in to be like, hey, put on the Makoto shirt. Okay. I so rarely have any images on my screen when it comes to my stream, so yeah, there, that's up there. Now I can wear all my homies hate Makoto shirt and still have my Pride flag up in the top corner. I don't think anything pops up there. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't think anything pops up there. Oh, there, yeah, Bex, yeah, I did freak out and I survived, yeah, yep. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Oh, my mods are bullying me.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes. Such an evil yes. What in the unholy Fuck. You can't wait to watch the VOD? You'll have to watch the first VOD because Twitch also dropped my stream at one point. Like, and it wasn't even OBS this time. Kellavanders. No. He's monosyllabic. Yeah, monosyllabic. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Well, he said more than one word this time. It was more than one syllable as well. I don't know how it's gonna go, though. I don't know how it's gonna go. I just fucking didn't go anywhere. Okay, cool. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Oh, we're gonna watch it? Oh, it's Yaku 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 Yaku. Who else? We got Toko. Okay, Toko. Who's next? We got Hina. Okay. Ultimate swimmer. Everyone? Why isn't it? Yeah, so everyone, yep. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. This game was rigged. A little bit. And then, what do we got next? What do we got next? Boom! Goes the dynamite. Kyoko, talking to her daddy. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her his question... Yeah. Oh yeah, Lemon, you weren't here yesterday. You weren't here yesterday because you went and saw a movie. Yes, Kyoko recovered part of her memory, and her memory was that she was trying to get into Hope's Peak Academy to talk to her father, who was the headmaster. We found her father, Lemon, in a box. We technically found what was left of her father in a box. So now you're caught up. I didn't say it disdainfully. You guys have lives. I never assume my mods are gonna be here. I stream like 20-something hours a week. You guys have lives. I completely am understanding of that. What's in the box? What's in the box? Lovely family reunion. Yeah, yep. It was a box full of bones. It was a box full of bones, and the skull had a gigantic crack in it. So I'm assuming. Thank you for that. What's in the box? What's in the box? I have to do it with the actual Brad Pitt accent from the movie. What's in the bag? Kyoko get in the box. No, we like Kyoko. We like Kyoko. Kyoko's goated. Oh, Kyoko also mentioned to us that she is the ultimate detective, which I called in chapter 1. So, booyah. There's an ad break in 3 minutes, but everybody that's here is now subbed, so we're just gonna keep playing the game. Yeah, but then she can bond with her dad. The box wasn't that big, Lemon. The box was like it's like a 12 by 12 brightly wrapped present box. She not gonna fit in there. It'll never get old. I kind of want to be cremated and have that out in tiny letters on the urn. What's in the box? It's just the way he said it. It's the way he said it in the fucking movie. It's just so bad. Like, he's not a bad actor. He's a very good actor. But when he got, what's in the bags? What's in the bags? Morgan Freeman was in the bags. Like, it's just so bad. It's such a good movie, though. It's such a good movie with a problematic actor and phoned in Brad Pitt performance, but David Fincher, the director, is just so good, just so good, just so good, just so good. I don't even like thrillers. Like, I'm a horror person, but god damn it, Seven is such a good movie. Morgan Freeman's not in the box. No, Morgan Freeman was not in the box. He was off talking about penguins. When I think of what's in the box, I think of Borderlands 2, Handsome Jack. I can't even play Borderlands anymore. It was Gwyneth Paltrow. It was something. It was something. I can't even play Borderlands anymore because they changed the EULA And I'm not allowing Take-Two to have root kernel access to my PC just so I can play Borderlands again. You don't get half of these references? Okay, Harlow, there's a movie called Seven where Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman are detectives, and the person they're going after is murdering people in the 7 deadly sins, and in the box there is a head. I'm not going to do anything more than that, but that is literally the entire reference. When I said Morgan Freeman was off narrating Penguins, is because Morgan Freeman was the narrator of the movie March of the Penguins, so that's why I dropped that one. But everybody else is literally just talking about the movie Seven. When I mentioned David Fincher, he is the director of the movie Seven. He is also the director of the movie Pi, and he also directed The Social Network. He generally does fairly dark themed movies. He's a very, very good director. I'm gonna have to time you out. Lemon, Bex, and I are all halfway dead. You're not a Goop fan? Nobody's a Goop fan. Nobody needs vagina-scented candles. That just kind of seems creepy to me. Okay, Harlow, are you caught up on all the reference? Oh, and Harlow, for that other reference, Goop is a brand that is owned by Gwyneth Paltrow. The reason why I said vagina-scented candles is because that is one of the products that she has. It's apparently a candle that smells like her vagina. You know about Goop? Okay. Out of everything we just talked about, and you knew about Goop. All right. All right. I respect it, Harlow. I respect it. I respect you, and I respect it. That's only one product. I'm sure there's others, but Bex, when you own it, when you have a company, and one of your products is a vagina-scented candle, you don't know any of their other products. None. Literally none. None. I don't know a single other product they have. That's the only one I know of. She also promotes steamed clams. Of course she does. Of course she does. That was probably just another... Was that just another joke, Bex? And not in the seafood... Oh, you're talking about... Okay. I'm gonna keep talking because, like I said, everybody's subbed. There's no point in me going to my BRB screen because everybody here's subbed, so nobody's missing anything. I do remember that, Bex. She does promote standing over a pot of steaming water to, Nani steaming? Noni steaming? Lemon in with a what the fuck? Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, not the punani. Yep. Put her back in the box. This is what happens when you let Gwyneth Paltrow out of the box. She starts making candles and steaming vaginas. Oh my god. Imagine a big room with low chairs, all with holes in them, woman squat on the chairs over buckets of hot water. I don't want to. That sounds not great. Also doesn't sound very healthy. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a gynecologist. I'm a gynosexual. I'm not a gynecologist. Two very, very different things. Two very, very different things. Boo. Boo. Now picture enthusiastic partners instead of the buckets of hot water. No privacy, you're just staring at pantsless strangers and no alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna click. I'm gonna. And when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. Brother.
What's that?
Yep.
What's that, brother?
Yep, you're right, Harlow. You're right. I agree. She accepted a life within the school. Was that your steamed clam noise? Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? Nani? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Wow. Steamed clams, steamed hams, Aurora Borealis. Oh, I'm gonna slam my head into my desk. All right, good stream, everyone. Oh, we still have at least 3 to 4 more hours. Simpsons reference. I love the Simpsons, but maybe that's a newer episode that I haven't seen. Or maybe it's just a reference I don't remember because there's 30 goddamn seasons of The Simpsons and it's hard to remember everything they say. Yeah, we're not ending stream today until I beat this game. We're not ending stream today until I beat this game. And if we beat it before my planned stream end time, then we'll switch over to a hand cam stream and I'll open Goddess Story card packs. No! What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
Guys, you guys are goofy. You redeemed yourself. Oh. Kellivander just sitting back. I'm gonna have this popcorn. I'm gonna keep watching chat just be ridiculous. Is it exactly what you came here for? Good, good. Yeah, my chat, my chat is as unhinged as I am sometimes, and it is great. I could not ask for a better community. I 100% could not. They are wonderful. They are wonderful. We're here almost every weekend. This is true. This is true. This is true. Lemon, we met Kellivander. We met Kellivander the other day. Lemon, do you remember when we raided Emmy? We raided Emmy. She was playing Cluster Truck. I'm pretty sure you were still here for that. I'm pretty sure you were still here for that. Kellivander was in Emmy's chat. That's how we met Kellivander. Yeah. Yeah. And they followed us here. And decided to break my brain. Heck yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Bex, for the shout out. Much appreciated. What are you apologizing for? What are you apologizing for? I hung out in Emmy's chat until she ended stream. And I even asked what Cluster Truck was and I added it to my wish list on Steam. Because she made it look like a lot of frustrating fun.
That's what failure is, right?
Oh, that was the last thing the bear had to say? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. You're apologizing for you in advance? That seems Suddenly Rain gives you... Do not give Rain any ideas. Do not give Rain any ideas. He is friends with me on Steam. Okay, I have given out my Steam friend code on stream so that people could play games with me. And I gift my mods games at Christmas. I gift my mods games on Christmas. Lemon don't. Rain has already gifted me Deltarune and he already gifted 30 subs. Do not make Rain go broke. Stuff is expensive. Knock it off. Knock it off. Rain does not need to gift me any more games. Do not do that. You can't make Rain do anything. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. He needs to take care of himself. I could just say his name in a sing-song. He's in chat. I know he's in chat. God damn it, guys. God damn it. Stop that. I have plenty of games to play. We still have Danganronpa 2 and 3. And I got a whole box of waifu cards to open on a hand cam stream that I'm looking forward to. So I'm trying to finish this game. We're gonna do retro browser games for a stream too, and that'll be fun. And then we have Danganronpa fan games. I got tons of stuff to do. Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too. Motherfucker.
God damn it, Rain. God damn it. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna be playing Cluster Truck at some point as well. Get loved, nerd. I already feel like I've already got enough love for the rest of the year. I did not need more. Oh, all right. Someone figure out when Rain's birthday is. Lemon, figure out when Rain's birthday is and message it. Say it after me. God damn it. God damn it. Thank you, Rain. I know, Bex. Thank you, Rain, for August 8th? Awesome. Thank you. August 8th. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you, Rain. I knew I was gonna say thank you. I know. August. That's not right. Well, I'm writing it down as August 8th. Sometime in August? God damn it, Lemon. Okay, sometime in August. Okay, well, when we figure out what day it is, Lemon, when you get done sleuthing, let me know what day it is. We can make it a full month. You're guessing. We're just okay. When we figure it out, we're going to. You've already said it once in chat. Oh, Lemon sleuth. We need to figure out when Rain's birthday is, so that we gift Rain some gifts for his birthday. So there. But thank you, Rain. I do appreciate Cluster Truck. Maybe if the hand cam stream doesn't take super long, then we'll move in and play Cluster Truck and watch me get incredibly irate in a physics-based running game. Because I watched Emmy play it and fuck, it looked super fun, but also super frustrating. Super frustrating. And Rain, make sure you're taking care of yourself, please. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Before me.
I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
The SOB counter will probably be going up during Cluster Truck. You are very, very accurate. Oh, the SOB counter is not my favorite idea that I've ever put into practice. It is not. It was not. It's not my I did not like doing 100 squats on stream. That was aggressively painful.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, but I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by choice. It seems much too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? Oh, it's August 10th. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. August 10th. All right. Everybody save up. We are gifting Rain games because him and I are friends on Steam. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, how did Lemon remember? Lemon probably went through and looked. Lemon has the ability at Rain to pull up everything you've said in chat. Lemon has mod powers. Mods can pull up all chat conversations. What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Update. Interview DVD has been updated into the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong. I've said my birthday in a stream before, but I don't have Steam, so I'm immune. For now. For now. For now.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually
Oh, are
end.
we in actual endgame now?
Of course, then that leads to drought.
Are we about to hit the
But as I
trial?
said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
Why does it sound like I sat chat in the cuck chair? No, it was Makoto. And it was in reference to the alternative ending for the game where Hina births 3 children from the last 3 remaining dudes in the school. The ending that I told you about, that chat and I watched yesterday, that's what that was in reference to. That's why it's out of context. Because it was just me saying something random. That is so wild. Yeah. Yeah, Lemon, if you pull up YouTube and you type in danganronpa bad ending, there's a couple of them on. As long as it's Trigger Happy Havoc, the game that we're playing, somebody has recorded the entire like end game portion of that. It's just a single still shot. It's just a picture. It's just a picture of Hina with 3 kids, all of which are quite obviously Byakuya, Hiro, and Makoto's kids. It's fucking wild. It is super wild.
Anyway, let's get started.
I love how them procreating was the bad ending. Oh, and also, yeah, Toko's fucking dead. Byakuya is holding like a memorial picture of Toko, and then they're all just standing next to Hina. Well, because the reason with procreating was the bad ending, it's because they're still actively locked in the school. They're not leaving the school. That's why it's the bad ending. They just gave up and were like, yeah, fuck it. Let's start a family and just live here. That's why it's the bad ending.
The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Oh, here we go.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Fuck it, literally. I wouldn't call Hina an it, but sure. All right, shit's about to get wild. The final class trial in the final chapter of the game, chat. It's about to begin again. I'm surprised Byakuya cared to even hold a picture. Oh, Lemon, Byakuya is actually smiling in the picture. It's wild. It's wild. And it looked like Byakuya had the first kid, Makoto had the second kid, and Hiro had the third. So Hiro was like, yeah, fuck it, sloppy thirds. Yeah. it was wild. It was a wild ending. Like, woo. What up, broski? What up? So they're all mentally broken. Cool. Yes, I do feel like they're all mentally broken. That does appear to be like the bad ending was that absolutely wild, fucked up shit. Yep. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. Honestly, having to live and procreate with Makoto would also break me. Feels. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's beat this game, chat. Let's beat this game. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
That wasn't me, Harlow. That was Lemon. So make sure you credit that with Lemon. Or to Lemon.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said. There's another game show going on right now. There's another future games show is going on apparently right now. Weird. Byaku yaku 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 ya. Byaku byaku ya. No, he's not talking to me. Cool. Fuck him. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Okay, Hina's glaring at me. Well, she looks okay. Okay, cool. Hina? I'm good with them not talking to me. It means I don't have to voice act all of them. Silence. Oh, about goddamn time. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. We're about to be sister wives. You have to talk to me. Sister wives the game, danganronpa style. Oh hell yeah, Jill's back. We got Jill instead of Toko. Bet. Okay. Oh, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everyone, I'll be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master says, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between, I can handle it. Oh, well, never mind, Toko's back. Fuck it. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
For real.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
Jill's an inclusive murder. I appreciate that. Happy Pride, everyone.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than de hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuyaku was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Glare at me, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so,
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Headshot. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. Gaping maw! That was my nickname in high school. The world cannot handle that truth right now, Harlan. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. That's how they procreated too, gaping maw. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally avoiding eye contact and gaping maws. And finally on steady legs. I passed the threshold. That was also how the procreating happened. And stood in the elevator. Gaping maw at the furry convention. Lemon, you have a fellow furry in chat, it seems. I just love when my computer starts dying. Oh, I'm sorry, broski. I'm sorry. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. I thought that was your ex-wife's nickname. No, I can't say her nicknames on stream. I'll get Twitch Daddy won't let me say them. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Hina, do you have something to tell the class? Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? Doubt it was centuries, we'd all be dead. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Nope, nobody noticed that Hina comment. Nobody noticed my Hina comment. That's what she said. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
You're choosing to ignore it to clown on Makoto? That's okay.
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin.
You can't fool me, this is just a set of kink.com. Do I want to save data? I do. I do want to save data. I'll also save data. I can't set skills because I don't think we got any more. We didn't get any more skills. Like, I'm sure, I wonder if you do like a new game plus, if you keep the ones that you've already gotten. I'm going to assume you do, because that would kind of be the only way to get all of them. Okay, let's open our e-handbook and look what truth bullets we have. We have 17 truth bullets. So we basically have all the same stuff that we had from the last trial, because we're redoing the last trial. But we also have the Monokuma control room, which we opened up. We've updated the tarp to let us know that it was in the biolab. That's where we got it. We pulled it from, which is why I'm still thinking that Mukuro is still the mastermind and that they use Junko's body. I think they use Junko's body as like a fake corpse to try and throw us all off. We have Mukuro's profile, so that we have that now. We have the Ultimate Despair, which is a group of douchebags, essentially. We have the hidden... Oh, look, Lemon. There's Kyoko's dad. There's Kyoko's dad in his celebratory box. So we have the hidden room present, which is, of course, Kyoko's papa. Or what's left of him. We have the photo of Kyoko and her dad. We have the Headmaster's e-handbook, which is what we use to get into all of the lockers on the second floor. We have Hiro's notebook that we found in one of the lockers on the second floor, suggesting that he had been here prior to this time around. We have Kyoko's pocketbook that we found in the second floor lockers. It's okay, Kyoko, my dad is in a box too. Same. We have the Biolab secret, which is just basically, wait, what if Kyoko's dad was the guy during the execution at the very beginning of the game? Oh, that actually makes sense, Harlow. That actually makes perfect sense. That might be. It might be. We have the Biolab secret, which is that the Biolab is a morgue. We have the Biolab lights, which tells us that there were 9 bodies in there, but there should be 10 because there are 10 dead people, supposedly. We have the group photo, which shows every single person in the game with the exception of Makoto. And I also brought up the fact that in this picture, Junko's face is obscured. You can't see Junko's face. So I'm going to go ahead and say that that was maybe a nod to the fact that the face got blowed up on the corpse that was supposedly Mukuro. Also, Junko is wearing a two-tone tie in this picture. The two-tone tie is both black and white, and has a circle with a line through it on the tie, which unfortunately we can't see right here. We have Genocide Jack's memory, which seems like an odd thing. Yeah, strange. We have Kyoko, which just saw. We have the interview, and we have the interview DVD. Okay, so we've gone over what we have. We're ready to go. Let's get to the trial. Let's go, chat. We are at the end game. We are at the end game.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh yay, and more rules.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
That's not really a special rule. That's just kind of how games work.
But if you can't, then I win.
That is also just how games work.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Well, that doesn't mean that the mastermind is going to execute himself. That just means the bear robot executes itself, as far as I can tell. That seems like a loophole if I've ever heard of one.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
This is going to be the dumbest question humanly possible.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
No, it's going to be the dumbest question possible.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh, okay. That's actually not a bad question. It's not a bad question. He surprised me. He surprised me for the first time in almost 80 hours of gameplay. Or 60-something hours of gameplay.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh, sweet Christ. Here it comes.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Yep.
You're all out to get me.
There it is. There's the stupidity. There's the stupidity.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
What are you fuck yesing, Bex? Oh, he's so stupid. Oh, we have to argue already? Make your argument. Place and check group photo headmaster's ebook. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Oh, okay, cool. Fun.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Okay.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence.
Oh,
to
sweet
present.
lord.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh, good God.
What? Wait, hold on.
Dead
That
bears.
doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Got it. Got it. First try. We're going. We're good. We're.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Boom, 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 boom.
What? You too?
Everyone's got evidence. We're at a fucking trial. We all have evidence, you bunch of morons.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
God, they're dumb. God, they're so dumb.
Yeah?
Look, look, chat. Look. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Look, chat. Look, I'm part of the class. Part of the. Oh, I wanna be next to Chihiro. I wanna be next to Chihiro. What's up? What's up, Chihiro? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You wanna get out of here? Maybe go do some karaoke? Maybe go bowling? And Makoto isn't in it because he's a loser? Accurate. Accurate. Oh, okay. But so here, right above my head, I'm using myself as a pointer. Boom, 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 boom. I'm using myself as a pointer. So right above me, right above me is Junko. Junko. And as you can see right here, her face is obscured. And right next to me, you can see she has a tie, right? This tie is white and black, just like Monokuma. And you can't tell At the tip of my horn, here on the tie is a circle with a line through it. Okay, okay, okay. I think this has something to do with everything. I think this is like hinted at because as you can look, every other person in here, right? Every other person in here, you can clearly see their faces. Hers is the only one that's obscured, and she's also got the Monokuma tie on. So as you can see from the evidence, chat, I'm pretty sure. Also, we already talked about the Ultimate Soldier. She is the same height, weight, and measurements as Junko. The exact same. We already pulled it up. They are the same. They are both 5'7". They both weigh, I think it was 95 pounds, and they have bust size of 31. This is all information that we had. So, Junko would be the perfect corpse scapegoat if Mukuro was trying to hide that she was still alive. This is all the evidence that we've acquired. Points to something of that nature. Okay. Or this is not Junko. Maybe this isn't Junko. Maybe Junko doesn't exist, and this is actually Makoto. I forgot Mukuro was even in this game. Like, who are these? Mukuro's right here. To the left of me. Now to the right of me. Right here, right above me. This is Mukuro Ikusaba. So, these are some of my theories. So here's the thing. We never saw the Junko interview, but we saw the Makoto interview. So we know that Makoto has been here before, but we don't know that Junko has been here before. Right? So maybe Junko was literally, maybe her first time in the school was when we all came here. Maybe Makoto is up here wearing a skirt. We don't know, chat. But chat, that is what we were here to figure out. Oh shit, I fell down the stairs. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I accidentally walked down the stairs. My bad. Okay. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. I just fell down the stairs. It's okay. It's completely okay. Yep. Okay, no bones broken. I checked. We're fine. We're good. We're perfectly cool. Okay. Here we go.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh, it's already starting. Apparently, Hina's picture is different, so maybe these pictures have all been doctored in some way.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh.
But that can't be right, because in my picture...
Well, let's look at her picture. Oh, it's a completely different picture.
I'm the only one not in it.
Okay. Now chat. Let's go. Let's look at this one. Pop over here. Walk over here. And we have Chihiro up here above me, looking adorable, as always. But if you look once again, what do we have in common from the last picture? Junko is turned around. Obscured face once again. But in this one, we have Makoto is actually in this one. Right. So I think the game is trying to point out that Junko got her face blown off. Because yeah, literally everybody is in this one. I did it. Shit. I didn't do it. You guys can't prove it. There he is, officer. Okay, but we do have what? Sakura looking like every Street Fighter character all rolled into one. just ripping around. A clip? Oh god. Okay. We do have everybody in here, but once again, I'd like to point out that we have Junko turned around. I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Let's look at Hero's picture. Once again, chat. Once again. Well, one, Genocide Jill is in this picture. It's not Toko in this one. This one is actually Genocide Jill. If you look, you can tell because she's back in the back left corner and she's got her tongue hanging out. And that's a Jill thing. And if you look right above me, right beyond Kyoko and the ever adorable Chihiro, we have Junko turned around, obscuring her face. And we have what appears to be Sakura about to rip Hifumi's skin off of his body, which would be hilarious. And Makoto is in this one, yes. He looks like he is fucking Sakura. In this picture. Yes, correct. Yep, but once again, Junko, face not there. So something's going on. Something's going on, chat. Something's going on. We have...
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Get away from my queen, you gremlin.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
You dumbasses are only not in these pictures because you were the one taking the pictures, bunch of dumbasses. Hero, what the fuck are you doing in this? Heroes should not be allowed within 500 yards of a school.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Uh-huh.
Huh? I laid a trap?
You did, you gremlin-ass bear. Oh, my character is way too far over the left. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. Not even 500, that's too few. Dude got into the hard shit and got the fear.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Hero been hitting the indica wax. Can no longer comprehend reality from non-reality. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the ones who got the photos. That was a pretty obvious answer.
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yeah, that was I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. I'm not the sharpest crayon in the box, but that was a really easy one.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Except for Junko's face, that is also missing. Seriously, I know I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, Bex. Exactly, seriously. Aha. Aha.
The picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
But Junko's face also missing.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
You're a few dead parents short of an orphanage as well. Something no need to worry. Once again, Junko's face is missing. It's like she doesn't even have a face at this point.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh. Oh. I think I know what happened. Chat. Hear me out. Okay, chat. What if Mukuro is dead? But what if Mukuro at the beginning of the game was dressed up as Junko? Okay. What if Mukuro was dressed up as Junko? So Mukuro died when Junko died. And Junko is still alive. And Junko is the mastermind. Which is why in all of these pictures, we can't see Junko's face. Because we'll immediately notice that it does not match what we have. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? That make... Let's look at Byakuya's photo. Look, Junko's face was gone. Junko's face wasn't even there. I didn't even click. That was just super quick. That was not me. I didn't do that. That was not me. I wish they had given us more time to look at. But in that same picture, Junko's face was obscured. Okay. Some crazy shit be going on. They did do it for a reason. They're obscuring Junko's face for a specific reason. And it makes me think. It makes me think that this isn't Junko. It makes me think that this is not a picture of Junko. It makes me think that this is actually a picture of Mukuro Ikusaba disguised as Junko. So that we don't actually know what Junko looks like. And that Junko is very, recognizable. And if we were to see Junko, wait, can you look? No, Mukuro is the one picture we don't have. Mukuro is the one picture we do not have. The only picture that we have of Mukuro is that right there, that tiny little picture. That tiny little picture is the only picture that we have of Mukuro. But it's got kind of the pointed jaw. She does have kind of that pointed jaw that would match this pointed jaw. Now we also have the fact that the corpse that we found does have the Fenrir tattoo on it. The corpse we have does have the Fenrir tattoo, and since it's obviously somebody would have checked to see if it could wipe off, that would tell us that it was there, okay? The only person that came into this game with long nails was Junko. Supposedly Junko, as you can't see me doing air quotes with my hands. So what if Mukuro, I'm just gonna say Mukuro, what if Mukuro at the beginning of this game came in disguised as Junko? Mukuro was murdered very, very early, aka Junko was murdered very early, and the real Junko is the true mastermind who's been hiding this entire time. And this is all a big bait and switch to try and get everybody here murdered because of the quote-unquote despair will win. Because these two people are supposedly both dead now. So there's no way we can vote on them, right? Okay. I'm getting hyped, chat. I'm getting hyped. This is getting more in-depth. I'm super pumped about this. In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
We each saw our picture. We just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
That wasn't the hint. I think the hint is that Junko's face is obscured. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
I've already figured this out. Come on, Makoto, figure this shit out too.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Come on.
Sure, no problem.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each one of them one more time. There it is. Byakuya's picture. Okay, chat. To the left, well, one, Sakura is punching a giant golden fish into the air, so that's kind of ridiculous. But we also have Junko's face is obscured. So something's... yeah. Let's see if he figures it out. Junko's face is obscured. Hina's picture. Junko's turned around in Hiro's picture. And her face is covered up in Makoto's picture. Do you think I'm onto something, chat? Do you think I'm onto something? There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. I've been yelling about it for like 15 minutes, Makoto. Something. Group photo has been updated. Great. I'm gonna have to figure this shit out through the.
Just forget about the photo already. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about
It's
that.
not a fake photo, you moron.
And on top of that, they went to all that
Did
trouble to
Zombie
make it
cook?
look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
He's about to tell you they're not fake.
No, I assure you, they're quite real.
I know who the mastermind is Junko.
What are you talking about?
The mastermind is
There's
Junko.
No way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But
Nani?
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what? Okay. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Yeah. Thanks to that one vote of confidence. I appreciate you all. An unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. We have a Hangman's Gambit? Oh, god damn it. Okay. What do we got? Amnesia? Okay. They're moving so quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're timing chat out. they don't have to vote in polls if they don't want to. I'm just happy they're here.
Couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Makes sense, bros.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You are literally a fortune teller, you absolute pillock.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Okay, what do we got? What do we got now? Is this the DVD? Interview DVD. Jesus, okay. It's the interview DVD. Probably.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
I think it's gonna be that.
The idea that we all lost our memories.
This is totally stupid.
Yep.
Obviously.
Okay, cool. That was the one we needed. There was literally only one.
You're saying we all got spontaneous. Since when did this turn into some kind of?
I promise you, I haven't lost ever since I got to this school. I remember everything that's happened.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. Cool.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, yeah, we totally are.
No, it's nothing like that.
Damn.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
French time? No, Kitten's not here right now.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes, we expect you to believe this, Hina. We do expect that.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Also correct, Byaku Yaku 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 Yakuya.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Shut up, hero.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Of course he wants to derail Orgonio.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Correct.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
A really weird question.
And how did we answer?
The solitary yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Incorrect.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me.
Look at that evil looking motherfucker. Look at that evil looking motherfucker.
Yes. Yes, I accept this. Let me eat the other people in the school. I shall eat all of the people in the school.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Because there are plenty of people for me to eat.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Not the Makoto Vor.
Mmm. Delicious people for me to erotically eat. Mmm.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
You're welcome, Harlow.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Because he doesn't remember anything because he's too stoned off his gourd to remember anything.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Bro's 87. His forever's a couple months.
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Nani?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
One path. We only have one shot. Would you reach out and take it? Or would you let it all go away? Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Byakuya spaghetti.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
Okay, your head probably hurts most of the time anyway, Hina.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Harlow. You like that one? You like that one?
See? You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Probably pretty easily, apparently.
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
I mean, logical. Bro got a point. Bro got a point. Bro got a point.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
A reason.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. It was Junko. It was Junko. It was Junko. Let's make our argument. Headmaster, Monokuma control room. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Okay.
That much I'm sure of.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
There we go. Cool. Figured that one out. First go round.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
You sure goddamn did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Hero, nobody assumes you're the mastermind because I'm pretty sure you can barely get dressed by yourself every morning.
Well, it's not me.
Same to Hina.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Everyone, panic. There's no reason to calm down.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Is Junko.
That's a good point.
150% Junko.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, guys. Quit bricking up. Quit bricking up, chat.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Not enough time.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
You need to stop bricking up, Lemon. You need to stop bricking up. Can't be over here bricking up in the middle of a trial. Not panic in the classroom. You guys need to panic. There's no reason to calm down. Quit bricking up in the middle of a trial. That's how OJ got away with it.
No, That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Like a modded Switch 2, you're bricked. Everybody in my chat just sitting there bricked the fuck up waiting to see who the real killer is. Just bricked the fuck up.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I agree with Makoto for nothing. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds. These are really easy answers right now.
That's what really killed her.
Yeah, they're the wounds.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
You dumb motherfucker.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Several.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Many days.
That doesn't make any sense.
Literally very few things in this game make sense.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Came.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Nope, Kimmy. This is also wrong because in her profile, literally in her profile, it says she had no wounds.
You're wrong.
Yeah, there's that.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Did anybody pat Toko down before we came in here? Is she hiding a Rose toy somewhere? Is she hiding a Rose toy somewhere? Is that why? Did somebody pat her down? Please? She can't. She over here bricked the fuck up, and we're trying to take this trial seriously. We're trying to figure out who killed somebody with something somewhere, and she's just over here. No, I'm saying she can't have one, Lemon. I'm saying she can't have one, which is why I said, did anybody pat her down to make sure she doesn't have one? Calm down. Unbrick yourself. Unbrick yourself, Lemon. Calm down. This is homo. How, Lemon? How? That's one of the rules of my one of the rules in my chat is no homophobia, no bigotry, or homoerotic. That's a possibility. I don't know, but I don't like it. Mods ban Toko. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Come on now. Look at this.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
Whew. Can we zoom this camera down? I want to see.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I'm not doing the voice acting. She's doing an incredible job. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay, we have this, it's in her profile. It's in her profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
That is correct.
She must have been 100 different battles.
That is correct.
So, when you think about it...
I don't think.
Obviously, she got all those wounds in the back.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
This is like one of my favorite jams in this game. Yeah.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
She gets denied constantly because she's an idiot.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be pretty sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this
For real,
school.
Harlow, for real.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
They could be, and they probably were. Because Mukuro was disguised as Junko, and she Dizai.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
I already figured it out, Kyoko Kirigiri.
When examining her
Let's
body,
go.
I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
She was the ultimate corpse. Oh, yeah. Okay, chat. Okay. This is 100% from all of those spikes. This is 100% from all of those spikes. I figured it out. Junko's the mastermind. I got it figured out. I got it figured out. We done did it. Neon covered shadow titties. That was my nickname in high school.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yeah.
That's exactly what
We
it
know
means.
how long. I've already figured this out. I'm goddamn Batman. I figured this shit out already. I'm a goddamn Batman. Yeah, Lemon, you like that? I'm being quick on it now. I'm being quick on it.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
It's gonna be more than several days unless this entire game takes place in a span of several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Shut up. Shut up, Yakuya. Do it.
Makoto,
Do it, Lemon.
you said
Do
you
it.
were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Of course not. It was Junko. Bruh.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind. God, I'm crushing it right now.
Was the true mastermind.
Crushing it right now, chat.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
It's not Mukuro, that was... Well, I guess it was Mukuro.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
That's Junko.
But I was wrong.
Yeah, that's Junko.
It wasn't her at all.
They're,
It was the
they're
mastermind.
literally the same height, same weight, same booby size. All of their stuff matches. Which is... Welcome back, broski.
What are you laughing
I'm pretty sure I figured out the end of the game, broski.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. What am I gonna have to do now? I don't think it's anything to do with that.
You never saw their face.
Hold on, let's double check. Due to the explosion, the victim had been known they were ever dead before the blast. They were, the victim had been stabbed a single time. They'd also been struck in the head. Okay, it's not going to be any of these. It's not going to be. This is another lie one.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Might be that one.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Anus.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
It was on the right hand, yeah.
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Right hand.
Or could it be the hints.
Yep. Yep.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was
This one?
Muku.
There it is. Cool. Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Got it, chat. Oh, we're crushing it today.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
It's Junko. Junko is the mastermind. Mukuro Ikusaba was disguised as Junko at the beginning and is dead.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Shut up, Junko.
It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No. Chihiro wouldn't do that. Chihiro's an angel.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Gonna show us her
What
hands.
do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Yep, she's gonna show us her hands. Before anyone else could say anything, Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
He's positive. He's positive. He's bricked up and he's positive, chat.
And this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Bow, bow, chicka, chicka, bow, bow. It's Junko. Just let me click it. Just let me click Junko and let the game tell me I'm right. Eh. You wanna know how I got these scars? I'll tell you.
This is just awful.
Anus deep in a whale.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
This little bastard.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's
I already
death
figured it
are
out.
Totally unknown.
I already know.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Shut up, hero. I know all.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Not about 2 days in.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
Okay.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
I know. I remember watching it happening. I went, whatever.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Wrong.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
50-something hours according to my gameplay.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Morgue.
If
she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Shots fired, Toko. Shots fired.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Morgue.
But to hide a body here.
Biolab. Morgue.
To just store it somewhere?
Come on. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could. The biolab. I don't. Fucking come on. Come on, game. Come
Mukuro's
on.
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Correct.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Correct.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yep, like a pickle.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yes.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Yeah, we got proof. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden, called TARP. There's something that made its way from the biolab to it's TARP. It's fucking TARP. Come on now. Come on, game. Come on.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab
This game just
to the
edging.
garden is
This game is literally just edging everybody. Everybody's like, no, who did it? Come on.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Correct.
Oh, it says biolab.
Okay, Hina can read, everybody. Hina can read.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Eyeballs?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Byakuya's dick-headed nature seems to have surfaced as well.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
You wish you could read? Pretty sure you can, Lemon.
In fact,
Pretty sure.
there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Whole stack, whole bunch right there. We can see the picture.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yeah, his dick-headedness did appear in chapter not. 100%. 100%.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Yup.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah. Goddamn Batman, Toko. Of course I did.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, Monokuma getting scared.
Here's your evidence. Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Boom, 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 boom.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting
Boom,
pretty
boom, boom,
nervous.
boom, boom.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Boom, 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 boom.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
That's what we've been talking about this entire time, you absolute moron.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
What the f...
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab, could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto,
Oh,
what
God
about
damn
that
it.
one thing? What one thing?
God damn it, Makoto.
What do you think I'm talking about?
Why did Monokuma get so close I felt the hot breath? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Your family.
What? We're going all the way back to that?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
We're going all the way back to that? You little bastard.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Yeah, for real.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
I don't care.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Yeah, slam it right in his robotic butthole. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Yep. 9 lights, 10 dead.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this?
Boom.
I'm not listening.
Oh, he's not listening?
You're getting all riled up. Proof, proof, proof. I'm not listening.
What a little dick.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I'm not listening.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, roll it back, roll it back, roll it back. Yes.
I refuse to give
I didn't know I had more things on there. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't know I had 3 bullets in there. Thought I thought I only had 1. That was my mistake.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
What the?
What are you even talking about?
There's only 3.
I'm not listening.
This should prove it.
Okay. I tried all 3 of them.
Consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Well, I'm pretty sure I fired all 3 of them at one point, and all 3 of them bounced off. I'm very unsure of what actually happened there. Like, I was super confused.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
I fired the lights once, you ran out of time to do so. Oh, okay. So that's why I was confused and I didn't go to back to that one.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights there should be is 10.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? How?
16 students.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. The key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. 1. That's not Junko, so 2. She just sleeping. She just sleeping. They all just sleeping. Look at all those wounds. What do those wounds remind you of, chat? Oh, I don't know. The wounds that are on the corpse that was found in the garden? Leon, that's his name. I always forget Leon's name because he was not interesting. Oh, Chihiro. R.I.P. Chihiro. He was just getting a massage. Exactly, Harlow. 11:37. Mondo was 5th. She was just doing some stretching. I hope so. Taka was 6th. Hifumi was 7th. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. She was just sitting. She's just chilling. She's just relaxing. Maxing out, relaxing, acting all cool. Maxing out, relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. So 10 people in all. I keep forgetting I don't need to voice act most of this portion. So if you really think about it, nobody died. Yeah, they all just sleeping.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
I'm always immediately suspicious.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Correct.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I want to know why Hiro is allowed to be this stupid.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
I now also want to know how Hina could be this stupid.
If they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
None of them, moron.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Hiro and Hina should have died, and we should have had Sayaka and Hiro. I agree.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
It does match, you bunch of absolute idiots. You have to count the bear.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Because one's been a victim twice, you absolute pillock. Chihiro, yes, I should have been Celeste with Sayaka committing Chapter 3's killer. The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Bump, bump, bumpity bump.
Killed twice?
Yeah. Been saying this for an hour.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Yep.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
For real. Hiro garbage.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yeah, I can.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Exactly.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Oh, I was right.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Like, how is the ultimate fortune? Yeah,
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
I already know the answer to this.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay. Make your argument. What do we got? Okay, so this is another liar one.
Who is this
Sayaka Maizono,
No.
Junko Enoshima.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, it is a liar one. Okay, it is a liar one. It is a liar one. It is a liar one. Come on.
Who is this someone else? That look was it? Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, Luke, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Okay. Yes, okay. Cool. I figured it out.
Who is this someone else? That Mukuro was it?
Sayaka Junko Enoshima.
Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, Luke, or maybe...
No, there's no way anyone was...
There we go. Junko pulls over the cell phone, a 40-inch bust down mid-trial.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Similarities match?
Sure do.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Even the boots match.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, what up, Grape? How you doing? How you doing, Grape? How you doing?
Matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
I'm doing all right. We're about to solve a murder. Well, we're about to solve a whole bunch of murders. Playing some danganronpa. Danganronpa. Doing all right. Doing all right. I hope you are well. I told you what it meant, hero. I've already figured out all the goddamn mysteries in the goddamn game. Come on now. Yes, Byaku Yaku 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 Yaku. That's what that means. It's Junko. Junko is the goddamn mastermind.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yes, it's Junko.
Who is it? Who's behind
It's
all this?
fucking Junko.
We already know the answer to that.
Oh my god.
It's Mukuro.
No, it's not. Mukuro is dead.
He's still alive.
Mukuro is dead.
She took Junko's body
Oh,
and made it look like she was the one who died.
oh my god. They're all morons.
Mukuro is still alive. She's
They're all legitimate morons.
total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
You aren't right. Junko. Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, it's... God damn it. No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Hand tattoo, you bunch... God damn it. Fatal injury. I don't think it's any of these. If anything, it might be the profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Wrong.
So the mastermind's true identity is
Wrong.
Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden? No, it's not possible. Okay.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monica?
Is it just literally the first thing she said?
Found
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's because of the tattoo. It's because of the tattoo. We're bringing up the tattoo again. Pretty sure that's what this is.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Okay, cool. Yep.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Correct.
Right, Kyoko?
Correct.
She was
5 foot 6 inches, weighed
tall and weighed
5 foot
97
7, but
pounds.
that's good. Okay.
Vitals were
31, 21, 32. And Junko is 5'7", weighed 97 pounds, and her vitals were also 31, 21, 32.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Correct.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Wow, you've not figured this out, Toko? You fucking Junko. There's only one person it could be. Yeah, select someone.
Here's my answer.
Got it.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yeah.
Are you sure about
Oh
that?
my god, how do you... Bro. The amount of goddamn evidence we have legitimately just dropped. If Mukuro is dead, which we have proven without a shadow of a doubt, and all the rest of these people are dead, there is only one possibility. We watched every... Bunch of fucking idiots.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the
Bunch
only
of
other explanation.
fucking morons. If the glove doesn't fit,
We saw
you
her
must
get
acquit.
impaled. She died right before our very
That-
eyes.
Oh my god, that was Mukuro, you absolute moron.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
That wasn't...
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Byakuya, you're an absolute fucking idiot. Now that you mention it... I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure...
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
I'm gonna punch myself in the face.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your
I'm gonna
way?
punch Byakuya in the face, that's what I'm gonna do.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick? What do we got? What do we got? Hangman? Oh, goddamn. What is this? What is this? Okay. Repeated? Is it repeated? No. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Some of these don't. Some of these are not replaced. Yeah. Some of these are like not intuitive for the things that I'm thinking of.
That's it. What if she switched?
You're over here,
places
Helen.
with
You hit the
someone
D. Hit the D. Nice, Bex. Nice.
Switch places?
Oh, we're back to the best song in the game.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
They all match Junko's too. You have.
I don't know
None of these people
anything
can
about
read.
the switching places thing, but
You don't know about anything, Hero.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
I'm sick of pointing out obvious stuff to these stupid morons.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Oh my god, Toko.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched.
I feel like I'm losing IQ points as this moves forward.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
I got it.
Come on.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
And how would we know the difference? We have amnesia.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Like, okay.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Thank you, Byakuya, for pointing out the obvious that none of us knew who anyone was because we were all suffering from amnesia and only had, like, top coat knowledge of each other.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Exactly.
And we never would have known the difference.
Really? Ooh. Brilliant.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
I say it and nobody believes me. Byakuya says the exact same thing and everybody's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's all real logical, Byakuya.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup, dum-dums.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Foundation. Exactly. It's like, I am a college dropout here. I am not a detective, but I've been... These people are the ultimate morons.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
The same fake nails that Junko had.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yeah.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, for real, broski. Yeah. They're like... like it's like the game wants to make us feel stupid. This sounds like the song from Revenge of the Nerds. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
So I'm I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
For real, Harlow, for real. Ah!
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yes, because they're trying to prove that despair wins over all, and had we never guessed it, we would all be dead, proving the mastermind's point the entire time. You fucking moron.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The death would be unhinged as hell? Hell yeah. I actually downloaded like 5 fan games yesterday. They're all in a folder on my computer.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Nice. Nice, broski. Nice.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
She's just afraid?
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity.
Yeah, and all the pictures, you moron.
When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. So there are 2 here. First, it's going to be the group photo and the interview DVD. So the interview DVD is right here.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service.
What? It just happened to break now?
No, then, when doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
How long have I been saying this, chat? How long have I been saying this now? Nearly 2 hours?
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Here's the other one I brought up. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. The moment of truth. Rhythm game champ.
Better luck next time.
Bro, I play DJ Max. This isn't shit.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Oh, oh. Group photo.
This should prove it.
Boom. Suck on that, dickhead bear.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
All the group photos. SpaghettiOs.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Junko's face isn't in any of them. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4. The unusual circumstances is Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Called it.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
She also got the Monokuma tie on.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yeah. Xanadu, what the fuck?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
That's what I've been saying.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Fuck yeah.
No, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Oh crap, I gotta do the manga. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate doing these. Oh, it's a short one? So this one's probably there. Right, that one's probably there. Oh, we just gotta go over here. Stabbity stab. Yup. Corpsity. This looks like putting it in. Yeah, putting it in, unwrap, or taking it out, one of the two. Is this the mask? Yeah. Picking the map, putting it on, not stabbing. Knife. Getting caught. Running. Corpse. Oh no. Oh no. This one goes over here. This one goes right there. This one goes right there. Is this looking right, chat? Is this looking right? That right there. That right there. That right there. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I like getting your guys' opinions on these because I hate these. Seems right to you. We have the switcheroony right here. Then over here we got the corpse in the morgue. Over here we got the knife, raising the knife, knifety knife, her catching, him running. Yeah. taking the mask off, putting the mask on, leaving the body. Splody Magoo. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
See if I did it. Let's see if I got it right.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Cool, we're right there.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
The game was trying to screw us from the beginning, in other words.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Okay. Cool, we're right there.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, and prove it to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Cool, cool, cool. Nice, awesome.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
There were two. There were the one on the left-hand side, and then the next one could have easily been switched.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Bad man.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Have a good night, Grape. It's good seeing you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Toodles.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Where's my diva with her 40-inch butt, 10-inch nails and cell phone?
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Ultimate Despair, Junko and Oshima. Oh yeah, definitely looks different. Your diva is here. She's got the Monokuma tie.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck is that voice? Why does she talk like she's a queen? I'm very confused. That is such a very redonkulous voice. What is that?
If you swear your fealty to us, We will reward you with half of the entire world!
You forgot she had severe multiple personality disorder.
We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking!
What in the unholy fuck is going on?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Okay, that's a much more normal voice.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing her. I'm sure I've seen her too. Somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. Before arriving at school. Literally part of the thing.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
That's why at the beginning, that's why at the very beginning of the game, he said, "You look so different," and she said, "Photoshop." I get it. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. So you wonder the thousands of merch and thousands of magazines. Yep.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. I remember this. Hope she doesn't switch to her ooh cutesy voice. I'm waiting for it. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? I'm the repeater. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real. That's what that was.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Is sensors off for what? In chat? Chat doesn't have sensors on. But Twitch still has TOS.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins? What?
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
If you have the 80s Mean Girl voice to anyone, give it to her, not AI. Howie.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay. I would say I can fix her, but I'm not trying to fix crazy. I'm okay with crazy.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Despair!
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Well, yeah, obviously not now. That's gross. I'm way too old for these people. But she's in her 20s, maybe. Maybe.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Opinions on the real Junko? Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm a big fan. I'm really entertained by her. She's pretty cool.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on
It's still there. She
everyone,
just turned her
things
head.
like that.
Maybe.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
It's gone? Okay. Interesting.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
No, she's got both of the Monokumas up there.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy,
see?
atrociously repulsive.
Well, it's one on either side of the hair.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Probably her only reason.
Well, no,
Oh,
of
no?
course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Okay.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Woo?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... What? Me? For real.
So you figured it out?
Yeah, her voice actress is absolutely crushing this 8 Ways from Sunday. She is doing an incredible job.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Makoto, what?
How can you talk like that?
Because she's got a really good voice actress, dude. That's how she can talk like that.
You sacrificed your own sister.
Oh, we're going back to that.
How does that not even bother
All
you?
the same VA, that's incredibly impressive.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
I've been trying to voice act, like half-ass voice act every single character in this game, and I've had to take long breaks from streaming, like days off, because it's ripped apart my throat. She's over here just like, I'm gonna do 37 voices for one character, like a fucking tramp.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. actions. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oh, I feel that. Did you know that she is Gyaru? Yeah, you can tell she's Gyaru. She's not tanned enough for your standard Gyaru, but she's dressed like a Gyaru. Most like stereotypical Gyarus have like a tan, like they tan because it's like a thing that it's different from the pale skin. Like if she was the same like tan as Hero, she would be more like the stereotypical Gyaru. But yeah, totally she dresses like it, 100%.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Okay.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Okay. I feel that on a deep emotional level.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything?
Ganjiro Gyaru specifically. Interesting, which is a style where they don't tan. Very interesting.
That's not true at all.
Oh, this one might be my favorite one right here. Why does she have mushrooms growing on her head now?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Is this espresso depresso?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
From depression? I don't have mushrooms growing on me, and I have clinical depression.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Super despair. Oh wait, what are we awaiting? They need shade. Okay. I'm in the shade a lot. There were 2 VOEs, but one of them voiced the majority and the other one also voiced Genocide Jill. That's ridiculously cool.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Okay.
Super, 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 super despair.
This one's my spirit animal.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
She's a bit freaky. Oh, they all are. They all are.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Super jelly.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Yeah.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Okay.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
The voice actors for the main Junko also voiced Mukuro and Toko. Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Ooh, she about to drop some tea? She about to drop some tea?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one?
She's just talking through the bear.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Just us and the Scooby Gang.
And then we'll have our victory.
Okay, shut the hell up, Makoto. Let's go.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Absolute pillock. Absolute fucking pillock.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint.
This game is so awesome. What a twist, and it's still not over. Correct, it is. And we have 2 more. We have 2 more Danganronpas also. Probably gonna start Danganronpa 2 next week. Yo, quick question, just so you know the real game. What's Celeste's full name? Like her actual name? Because her last name is Yasuhiro. Her last name is Yasuhiro. I can't remember her first name. But yeah, I can't remember her first name, but her last name is Yasuhiro. Taiko. Thank you, Harlow. Thank you. Taiko Yasuhiro. So you know the real game. I'm confused. What do you mean real game? What do you mean real game? Yeah, I remembered her last name was his first name. I remembered that.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
So you know knowledge from the... I feel like you're trying to give me a hint. I feel like you're trying to give me a hint.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us. Memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Thank you for the head pats. Is it the motives Monokuma came up with? It's not the class trials. It's the motives? Okay. Okay. That's what I was leaning
You're
towards.
talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Sayaka and Chihiro the same VA? That's crazy. The one thing I do know is that Celeste's VA also is the same voice actress who did the main character in Kakaguri, the English dub for Kakaguri. Celeste's VA does the main character of her. Can't remember her name off the top of my head.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another
Or it's not
question.
Celeste. It's not Celeste. It's Kyoko. It's Kyoko. Kyoko's voice actress is the same voice actress who does the English dub of the main character in Kakaguri. That's what it was. Kyoko. Yumiko. Thank you. Yumiko. Yeah. In the English dub of Kakaguri, Yumiko's voice actress is the same voice actress who is Kyoko in here.
Did you notice that each motive I presented to you had a specific theme to it?
You're still watching Kakaguri? It's good. It's a good one. I need to watch season 2.
Theme?
I've been on a Kyoto animation kick lately.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive, human connections. It was human connections.
I got it!
Out of the 3 that were
The
presented.
driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Yep, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yeah, yep.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends.
Those are the only two we saw.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Smart, I guess.
But still,
This
what a cruel thing to do.
sociopathic way of thinking, I guess.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Oh, okay. Switching it up.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motives theme, that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma, secrets. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that time was the past.
I got it!
Used to.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Got him.
embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
That's what got Chihiro killed, you dirty bitch!
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Cash. No joking. The theme for the third murder was the reason Celeste turned to murder. She wanted to buy a European castle of the future and live with a bunch of handsome men. Dreams. Oh, greed. Greed, actually.
I got it!
Yeah, greed.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
We're not playing the 7 Deadly Sins. There aren't enough for that.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
We got punk rock Junko back with us. Dirty bitch was my name. Okay, Lemon.
Damn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Who cares? Just shut up and let her get through it.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive behind crazy ass Sakura's crazy ass death. The motive in the case of Sakura's death was what made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had, what, pride? Honor? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secrets. So the theme of the motive in the first case was it blackmail? Yeah, she blackmailed her. No? It's not what led to... Okay, there was another... That's fine, that's fine. We got plenty of hearts. We got plenty of hearts. It wasn't blackmail. Is it literally just secrets or betrayal? It was the dojo. It was the dojo. Betrayal. Thanks, Harlow. And Bella.
In her case, it was betrayal.
That one was really vague and weird. That was like a super weird... Okay. Those 3 options were kind of odd.
Precisely. You see...
Oh, we got Espresso Depresso back.
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Which would also be a secret and would also be blackmail, so that's why that one was real confusing.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Oh, the queen's back.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
The voice.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Good Lord, Harlow. Okay.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
We got therapist, Junko.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because all the bad shit happened before they came.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Okay, low key, it's kind of adorable when she holds the bear up and talks through the bear. I know she's a sociopath and she's all sorts of broken, but it is kind of adorable when she love hugs the bear and talks through it. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like super adorable.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
No, you don't understand anything, Byakuya.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
I think all of the bad stuff, the Mondo Kuma, I think all of the bad stuff that we were worried about happening, happened. Keep it up, and I'm gonna make you a red flag emote. Rain, I can fix her. We don't need to fix crazy. Crazy is okay. Also, before you play Danganronpa 2, I'd say watch the anime. Watch the anime for the first season for this game. Is that what you're saying, broski? You're saying before I play Danganronpa 1, watch the anime for the one that covers this game. Is that what you're saying? Also, after Danganronpa 2, I'd say watch Danganronpa 3, Hope and Despair arcs. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna start Danganronpa 3 or Danganronpa 2 probably until next Friday. Probably. So we're gonna finish this tonight. Tomorrow is probably going to be a hand cam unboxing of Goddess story cards. Because it'd be a little bit probably shorter. Next Thursday is probably going to be browser retro games, and then Friday we'll probably start Danganronpa 2. So I'll have time to make it through Danganronpa Season 1 anime pretty easily before now and then. And if anyone's interested, maybe I'll stream it in my Discord if anybody wants to join me for that. Possibly throughout the week.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Maybe it's just the voice she's doing with the bear. You're interested depending on the time. 2 a.m. No, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We can figure out a time that works for everybody. I work 6:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Thursday. So if you think Monday through Wednesday, those times, I get home around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I could possibly do it like 7 Central. We could make it through it pretty easily in like 2-3 days.
I put so much effort
Depending on how many episodes there are.
in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
This game has been absolutely immaculate. Despite my getting irritated at certain things, this game has been amazing.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside
Oh, okay. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Yeah, let's go.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
I want her to tell me I'm not good enough. Cat, I want her to tell me I'm not good enough.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay, okay. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? I bet we caused it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane. I bet we caused it.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
We have another class trial? Oh, shitballs. Okay. Make your argument? What do we got? Genocide Jack's memory, probably.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Yep. There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, readjusting the chair, readjusting the chair. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
It's literally half of your identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Immediately. Literally immediately. She is... Okay. Oof, okay.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Peak.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
We already pointed that out, Hina. Catch up.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! free.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
I like the giant mech Monokuma.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know?
Yeah, Jill real cool. Jill's super cool.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, mister? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Yeah, she really is.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That line was written by a 7-year-old. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat!
You like Monokuma the Redeemer?
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
You want a mono mask? I'm sure you could probably get one.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
I like the little chuny, the little chuny pose she's doing there. Like, the dragon lives deep inside me. I am all that is wrong with the world.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
Those are the same VA. She's literally just talking to herself. Incredible. You can't believe Hero made it to the end. Well, hopefully he'll die now.
the world has ended.
That Junko and Genocider. Nice.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
You feel like you've seen those poses before? In anime and manga, they're usually referred to as chunibyo poses or JoJo poses. Or chunibyo is also referred to as like puberty syndrome. It's where like kids that are like getting beyond puberty like to pretend they have superpowers and shit like that. There's an actual anime called Love Chunibyo and other things. Love Chunibyo and something. But it's a romance anime where the girl thinks she pretends she's like a superhero. But yeah, JoJo does it as well. JoJo's probably the more normal like reference, and I'm just a weird otaku that knows the other non-JoJo trend because I don't like JoJo. I tried to like JoJo and I just can't get into it.
Calm down.
But I did try.
There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh yes, please give us more lore. Lore dump away.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Yeah, there's always an attempt to watch. I don't blindly hate things. I always try first.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
I would like an all-you-could-eat cake buffet. That sounds awesome.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Which one do you think it is, chat? Which one do you think it is? Probably one of these, right? Probably one of these.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Okay, she might be one of my new favorites now, because she's straight up just crushing it.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
This is peak.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But
Absolute
do you think it
fucking
might be
cinema.
overseas? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Nah, you're perfect just the way you are.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Should, like, totally play Danganronpa 2 prologue before the end of the stream. I don't know if I'll have time for that. I don't even know how much is left here.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died, even the distant relatives.
We'll see how long the rest of this
has
takes.
perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
We do, thank God we don't need Byakuya's family in the world. It's 3 hours and 16 minutes for the prologue of Danganronpa 2. Oh no, I can't. I'd die.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Oh no, stream has actually been going on for 5.5 hours. The 3:16 is because Twitch dropped my stream partway through. Like, Twitch crashed my stream. I've actually been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yeah. Twitch was being weird because my OBS didn't drop anything. When's the limit? I don't really technically have a limit. I technically don't have one. If people are willing to stick around, I can extend it. I was gonna do 6 hours, but if people are willing to stick around, I can drag it out a little bit longer. 10 hours. I've done a 10-hour stream multiple times. Thank you for the hydrate, Lemon. And the stretch. If people are down and we complete this in a good enough time, I will start Danganronpa 2. I'll have to install it while I'm yapping. You will stay here? Hell yeah.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
I'm here for chat. You guys know that.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
You gotta go get your hydrator. Okay. Lemon, I have actually eaten part of a candy bar during this stream, and I ate food right up till stream.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Takami's flipping out right now. Not gonna lie, I'm very curious about the next game. We'll see how long the rest of this one takes. I'm doing my best, Lemon.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
Okay, so the entire game takes place in a few weeks? Manifest a ramen bowl perfectly. Oh, that would be incredible. I would love to manifest a ramen.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Plus the gang told me there's gonna be something pink. But what though? What? Huh? What?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Bussy.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh. Well, Lemon's never played Danganronpa, so I don't think Lemon would know. Arlo would probably know. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
My brain is like mush right now, Junko. What?
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, if what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, first 2 years of memories that Hope's people were right? Okay, that's kind of what I... But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories she took from us are our life at Hope's Peak, yeah.
I got it!
Oh,
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Why is Hero still here? To drag out the end of the game.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. What the hell are we doing now? Making an argument? Locker pocketbook? Or locker notebook?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Got that one.
No, it's wrong.
I was about 30 minutes ago, I was thinking, why do I have that truth bullet if I'm not going to use it?
There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life. ...
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I
of school life? How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Okay, does that mean they're all like 18 now? Are they all adults? Are they legitimately like all adults now? And Hero is like now in his 20s, like hard into his 20s?
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Because technically, if they were 16 when they enrolled, 2 years missing. Nah, if it's the first 2 years of host week, they're juniors, so 16, 17. Well, that's if it's the first 2 years, though. Theoretically. Theoretically.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
So instead of going unconscious, it was fully comatose?
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone.
Poof, gone.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
My fish pissed me off so bad they had literally 3 whole liters of... That is a lot of fish children.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal.
Damn, 30 fish children. That's a lot of fish children you got there, broski.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Okay.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind? Sorry, I might have missed it, but does that mean all the pictures they had are all from the past 2 years? C. They're basically in a gated school. Like, they're in a gated school.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
See? Like, so they're protected by being in said school. But so they've been there for 2 years, but the tragedy happened a year ago. So probably most of the memories, most of the pictures are probably from the first year when not bad shit happened.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with
Yep.
hope and happiness.
Yep.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Okay, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. What sort of asshole driver has to deliver my packages like this? Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gonna drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where? Where is he? Where is this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. I can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that's snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock? You can't fire me for being sad. So, uppies. Zombie want uppies. Let me pet that dog. Just look him in the eyes. Hey, Bobby Flay. Fuck you. You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do? Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. You fucking apartment rearranging fucking nonsense. What's a goddamn bedroom next to a goddamn kitchen? Jackass. Scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, and if it just been on my desk. Holy crap. It was so damn good, I'm like, damn, bussy meat be hitting. Bussy meat be hitting. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up yaoi BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go.
You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh yeah, Dow Jones. You gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500.
Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm Speed.
Oh, we're changing it. That is, hoya. Okay. Man, I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to. Okay, I'm back. I don't know why when I switched over to that screen, it started showing all the subs from all the gifted subs from earlier. But yeah, that was what happened to me earlier when I had a complete breakdown. I almost crashed out because Rain and Kellivander decided to drop a whole bunch of. Why were you gooning? Oh, that was from earlier in the game. We were talking about how Byakuya probably goons to the stock market. That was what that clip was from. Taka voice. Yeah, I've been playing this game for like 2 weeks, bro.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
I love it when you zoomed across the screen. I am Speed. Good chow.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
A hydrate? Thank you, Bella.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
Hydration complete.
Now
Also
pay
eating a
attention,
candy bar.
Because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster. The one who turns Hope's Peak. Yeah, headmaster.
I got it!
Didn't even need to read it.
Been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct, good sir.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in the school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Does that mean, like, Hina is the ultimate uterus? She's the ultimate womb? Is that what we're... I should rebrand to a Danganronpa? Nah. What? Because the alternate ending. The alternate ending for the game where Hina's just pumping out baby after baby after baby. Does that make her the ultimate womb? Not the ultimate swimmer, she's the ultimate womb. No? No, that's not what that means? Okay. Oh, that's a really cool background right there.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Sending me to the adoption center. Alright, no one's gonna adopt me, I'm too old. You're guessing that was a plan for all the girls? Ultimate wombs?
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
She accepts the swimmers? The ultimate swimmer accepts the ultimate swimmers. Good one, Rain. Good one. Good one, buddy.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
Yeah, W's for Rain.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
She's not a swimmer, she's a swimming pool. Gross.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
She's bored. She's been saying it this whole time.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Queen Junko's growing on me, guys. Queen Junko's growing on me.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the Mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. Who's your favorite Junko? Honestly, I kind of like all of them. I kind of like growing on you like a fungus. Nah, I kind of like all of them. They're all kind of awesome. The Mastermind did to show everyone in the outside. So they all peed in her. Rain. Oh. I have to do a Hangman's Gambit for televised? Hijack. It's hijack. She hijacked the TV. Give me a J. Give me... There we go.
Now I understand.
I'm pretty sure that's an old South Park
Talking
joke.
about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Gotta slap her titties around a little bit, put it inside her and pee.
Uh-huh. That's exactly
Old
what
South
I'm
Park
talking
joke.
about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Yep.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
I like how Rain just spelled it out.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
That's where you freak out. She's literally killed Tons of people.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
The pool's a bit white, though. These are Japanese people.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
So you just used us?
Oops, I clicked too fast.
Despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Oh, he had to hesitate before he cursed.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
I always feel utterly lost and hopeless. Does 100 vibrations equals 1 personality?
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Yeah, she is kind of freaking out over here in the corner.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what?
$105, not 100. Oh no. Broski, Harlow is using my POS counter. Basically, anytime I talk shit about myself, one of my mods or Harlow or generally my VIPs will type in the command POS and it keeps a running tally of how many times I've talked shit about myself. That's what that is. That's what that 105 is. That's why Stream Elements is saying it. It's a counter that I put on my stream.
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly
There are
hopeless.
tons you haven't caught, except that my mods are really good about it. Lemon in particular is very, very good at catching me.
How would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth? Full of despair? We need a bonk redeem so we can bonk me. I'll look into it. Generally, when I have to do that, I have to do a whole blueprint with my model. Literally the head pat redeem took me like 2 hours to figure out. It was such a pain in the ass because of how my model works. That's
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
We should get an item drop thing. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is an item drop? I have items thrown at me, but it's whenever people it's when people subscribe. Drop item on your head. Oh. I can look into it. It's super easy if I use live 2D, but I don't have a 2D model. I have a 3D model, so I've got to figure stuff out. The bonk I might be able to do, but I'm not 100% sure.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
I'm making notes. Okay. I've made notes.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Nah. Good one, Jill.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Oh, I'm sorry, but go back to being a color.
Don't help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Yeah, ramen's pretty great.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Every time I go to Japan, I eat way too much ramen.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
Oh, creamy chicken flavor Maruchan's not bad. It's okay.
there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Feels weird. I get that. Yeah. Like, it's almost like a gravy. It's almost like a gravy.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is
You
that
hate
what
gravy?
you're
That's
saying?
okay. I'm not a huge fan either.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
I've spent way too much time on Twitch because I read that as, and you're all gooners for sure. I've spent too much time on Twitch.
I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Technically, she killed her sister.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Yeah, KFC's pretty. I enjoy KFC. God, the KFC in Japan is just so goated.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
They have such a better menu.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
The stereotype allegations? What stereotype allegations?
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple!
What would you be the ultimate Giga Chad, Rain? You're the ultimate Giga Chad? The black stereotypes? Broski, I didn't know you were black. I didn't assume. I didn't assume. I'm white. I love KFC and fries and nuggets and lemonade. I'm okay with all those things. I'm white as can be. White as can be, and I equally love all those things. And yeah, Rain, you're the ultimate Giga Chad. Rain has gifted me many games. Rain has gifted me many games. Rain went and gifted me 30 gift subs to my channel today. Rain's the ultimate sweetheart. Rain's the ultimate sweetheart. There you go. There you go. I'll put the hurt on some fried chicken. Yeah, why would you not? It's what it's there for. It's literally what it's there for. Fried chicken exists for people to put the hurt on it.
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
Rain, I'm always happy when you show up in my chat. Always 100% happy when you show up in my chat. It's always a pleasure.
It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yeah, for real, this trial's been going on for like 2.5 hours.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Of course she did.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
What?
Even if it's just one person?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Hero, shut the fuck up.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
If I was Hero, I'd low-key vote Hope and be an evil bitch.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
There's unlimited food. Who the fuck cares? That sounds great. No bills, unlimited food. Perfect. What?
You mean we just?
Yeah, like let me bring my PC with my gigantic Steam library. I'm good. I'm good. No taxes, infinite food. Yep. I'm good.
We'd have to just live here?
Everybody's just gonna knock up Hina, which is what happened in the alternate ending anyway.
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead.
How do I sign up? For real, Bex. For real. What I've been saying this entire time. I'm down. I'm down. This all sounds great. This game was made before the world caught fire.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Yeah, just let me bring the crap I have in my apartment. Throw me in one of those rooms, I'll live there right now. Like, I got video games for days. I got my iPad. Oh god, no one knows what's going on. Oh no, we know what's going on, Lemon. We know what's going on. I don't know when you left, but we 100% know what's going on. The entire world is ended. Yeah, we know. The whole world is like, not doing so hot. You mean you know? Lemon, how long have you been gone? You know the whole time?
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Oh yeah, I'd still chill. 18 minutes? No, you haven't missed anything. You want lemonade? Lemonade's fantastic, but I don't think you should throw lemon in a juicer. I don't think they would like that. Maybe they would.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
Oh yeah, Rain is the ultimate sweetheart, Lemon, and Lemon is 100% going to agree with that, Rain, so I don't know why you would tell Lemon that. Yeah, see, Rain? I knew Lemon was gonna agree with that. Everybody just glazing up my mods, okay.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Why is this chat so chill? Because that's the community that I've fostered and built. Low-key. No cap. That's literally the community that I have fostered and built in my almost year as being an anime boy on the internet. I have fostered a loving fucking community with super chill people, and if people insult them, I ban them. I've had people insult my chat, and I have timed them out. I have banned them. I don't fuck around with that nonsense. My chat is hella awesome. 100% super cool, every single one of them.
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Like, I might not be the biggest streamer ever, but like I make sure that I surround myself with quality over quantity. Like I got 130 gifted subs thrown at me today. Rain threw out 30. Rain is one of my VIPs. He's been here for a while. He's super awesome. Kellivander threw 100 at me. Kellivander is friends with Emmy. We raided Emmy the other day. She was playing Cluster Truck. Like a celebration for what was going, like she was doing a celebration for something and we raided her. He came in today to thank me to thank me for raiding her, and he gifted me 100 subs just for doing that. Like, that was absolutely insane to me. Like, I didn't deserve that for, like, well, I didn't deserve that for doing something so small, in my opinion. But at the same time, like, last week we raided out to a brand new streamer. She'd only been streaming for she'd only been streaming like 3 streams, and we raided out to her, and Lemon and I sat in her chat until she finished her stream, just so that she had somebody to talk to. Like, that's the community that I want to foster. Like, that's the shit that I want. Like, that's what I'm here for. Like, yeah, that's the shit I'm here for. It's like the good chill people, the people that are supportive. Like, I'm not over here trying to be Philly and getting bullied hardcore by my entire chat. I'm over here trying to have a super, super awesome time just chilling with people. Small to you, but it obviously meant the world to them. Oh, every time I have anybody in my chat, it means the absolute world to me. So why wouldn't I want to share that feeling? You have a game recommendation? Go ahead and drop it. It's a possibility I have it. I have like 400 games in my Steam library. Thank you, Bella, for the head pats. I appreciate that. Wobble Dogs? Wobble Dogs, I think, is actually on my wish list on Steam. I'm not 100%. Oh, god damn it. Rain, you stay off my Steam. At least it was. I'm pretty sure Wobble Dogs was on my... I think it was on my wish list. I don't know if I took it off of there. Wobble Dogs. Oh, why is it so expensive right now? It goes on sale for like $3. Don't do it, Rain. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wobble Dogs goes on sale so often. It goes on sale for like $3 to $4. It's $20 right now. Please don't. But it is on my wish list, broski. It is on my wish list. It's something that I always thought looked super, super interesting. Almost like a hyper fucked up Nintendogs. I'll kneecap you lovingly.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
I would send you like 5 doggos. All right, one next time it's on sale. Steam Summer Sale's coming up. Steam Summer Sale's coming up. So it's not a humongous deal. It's Steam Summer Sale's coming up. I usually stock up on games. So I'll double check when Wobble Dogs goes on sale. I'll pick it up and we can do that. Because it does look fun. You're safe for now, and Lemon, you have to find me first. Thank you, Rain. Thank you for not sending me more stuff. You've already done enough, my friend.
Makoto, you're up.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
You're probably the freakiest person in the chat. My mod is a furry. One of my mods, sorry, one of my mods is a hyper aggressive furry. And that mod is now taken on to your statement. Yes, Lemon? Yes, what's up? You guys aren't censored, go ham. Prove your point. I love that one of my mods is a furry. Be careful. That's it. Ties you to the ceiling fan and gives you a danganronpa execution. We don't judge in my chat. We don't judge in my chat. Everybody can be as freaky as they want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody that hasn't consented.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has 2 choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
I think not knowing about the other mod would be scarier as long as it's consensual and 18 plus. Exactly, Harlow, exactly. Lemon, I'm pretty sure you can get one of those dog collars, and I'm pretty sure you can just go to like a PetSmart and have it custom engraved that's saying beware furry. Almost 100% positive you could do that. Freakiest company to me. You gotta fight the others.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Yeah, but have you seen the price of those tags now? No. My last pet was a bearded dragon and he died last year. I have not gone back into a PetSmart since. It makes me cripplingly sad. Zombie, I've already embarrassed myself in a PetSmart. I cannot face those employees again. Send your partner. I'm sure your partner would go and do it for you.
I will force you out.
One of them.
You all die horrible deaths in the
Do they
outside
still
world.
have things remembered? Oh, I have no fucking idea. I do not know if that place still exists. Can you describe? You can do anything you want, broski. You can do anything you want. I'm still gonna be clicking through everything, but as you've noticed, I generally read fucking everything in chat because I love talking to you guys. So yeah, go ham. Go ham, broski, go ham. I'm not ignoring anybody. Why do you think I've been playing this game for over 60 hours when you can beat it in 36? It's because I'm always over in my chat talking to the people that literally are the reason why I'm here.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I will not mention anything about freak stuff. I have garden snails. They will live forever in my hearts. Oh, I'm sorry. Lemon, I'll find one and get you an engraved friendship coin. Fuck yeah. Yeah, also my Mondo rewrite was Mondo getting his head stuck in one of the holes of the cage and the motorcycles holding him kept bucking left and right of the cage until his neck snapped up and ripped off. That's awesome. Rain is the ultimate sweetest freak. Probably. Probably. Ultimate sweetheart. Ultimate freak heart. And I deep. Everyone's just gifting everyone shit. Weed as shit. Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
Yeah, kill Makoto finally. Oh, come on, kill him.
No, that's not it.
And Makoto.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Why would we go against Junko? Junko's awesome. I'm pro Junko. I'm pro Junko through and through. Junko, Jill, and Chihiro. Junko, Jill, and Chihiro. I have a problem. That's it. Uses citrus ram to turn lemon into a grapefruit. You are literally... Lemon is going to be okay with that. Citrus ray. Oh, okay. You're allergic to... Oh, okay. That was the one thing I've seen Lemon go no, to. Lemon's usually like, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, I don't have to voice act that.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Yeah, they came together as one. That is a much different game I can't play on stream.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive.
You
right?
counter, Junko. Who wants blueberry? Ooh, not kombucha. It's not gay if you come together as one, as long as you have socks on. I don't drink kombucha. It smells like vinegar farts and I don't like it.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead
Just kidding, it
father's
is Pride Month, yes. What do you think? I got my little flag up there in the corner. Throws kombucha at you. It's a... Kombucha is literally just like a drinkable enema. Like, I'm okay.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
Ew, socks on. It's only...
Hopeless outcome ever.
You just got hate crimed. Don't joke about hate crimes, Lemon. You didn't get hate crimed.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
I would not put kombucha up your ass. It is literally just... Kombucha is like... Enemas are basically just... Kombucha is basically an enema. That you drink. And socks on? No, everybody knows I prefer socks off because of things that I enjoy. I'm saying it's only not gay if you leave your socks on. Would Lemon like being turned into meringue? I don't know if Lemon... Maybe. You're supposed to say that wasn't a hate crime, and I was going to say, well, I hated it. Oh, sorry. Lemon, that wasn't a hate crime. There. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I didn't know it was a setup. I didn't know it was a setup, Lemon. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. There we go. You guys are ridiculous and awesome.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Oh, everybody should.
We're not gonna lose to you.
We should. We totally should. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Oh, is this basic Junko?
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
Horrendous?
Your
No.
stupid hoe.
Hilarious and wonderful. Just like you guys.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. It's all jokes until Zombies subtly mentions his foot fetish. I don't need to subtly mention it. I like them. Hi, Kellivander. Welcome back. I like them, but they have to be clean and well maintained. We've discussed this multiple times in chat. I don't care. Welcome back, Kellivander. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. What happened? Oh, nothing. We're just being wild. We're just being buck wild and unhinged in here. Feet? Oh, it was a mention. It was a mention. Long story, you know. Oh, acid reflux. Lovely, lovely. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. Pew, pew, pew. I have to convince them not to give up. Let's not, and say we did. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. I thought you were edging chat. I don't need to edge chat. Chat does a good enough job at edging themselves. Chat's wonderful. Oh god damn it, which one of these? What am I gonna do here?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
If I were to die,
Uh-huh.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. Dots, okay.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Air's always been polluted, that's just how it is.
We're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
No, you're correct, Lemon. Edging is just cruel. Bunch of dots.
The purifiers will screech to a halt.
Okay.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. Okay.
You will have to leave.
Okay.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Okay. More dots. I'm not gonna shoot the dots. What the hell is that gonna help us with?
So, what are you going to do?
Poopy pants.
Is that what you want?
What was I supposed to do there? There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. Oh, do they each have their own thing?
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh shit! I just need. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. I'm gonna have to lose another heart for this one.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to do.
I'm pretty sure I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it.
So, what will you just die?
I think it was a red herring. It was a red herring. Yeah. I'll use my own hope. Yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There it is.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
Yeah.
Lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling
Yep.
me not to leave this place.
Hope Ray.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
They're not about to spin by the power of friendship this? I think they are.
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
By the power of friendship. With our rings unite, we will summon Captain Planet!
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Oh, sweet Christ. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give
This is so cheesy. Twilight Sparkle.
That would be the end.
I decided to have faith.
By the way, the arrow's the only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
We will form Voltron. Each character is just a fucking Dragon Ball.
I've been thinking about all this.
No, you haven't, Hina. Thinking is not one of your strong suits. Swimming is.
And I was thinking, at a time like this,
What would Sakura do? She died. She fucking died.
Taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Bum, 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 bum,
That
bum.
sounds like something she'd say, right?
It maybe.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
What? Why did I'm not Jesus. I'm just zombie. But she did. She fucking died. What would Sakura do? She literally did it.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, fast forward. We got him.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the
We got her.
I die. The pure, in other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh, I do imagine when their side sprites vibrate when they turn Rose toy turns on. You don't have to clown on her. She's already dead. I'm not. I was just stating a fact, Lemon. I was just stating a fact. She dead. Oh, Jill. Genocide Jill.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
You gotta get back outside, Jill, so you can start stabbing all the cute boys. Duh. I was wondering why they vibrated. They are very aggressive about it. I mean, look at this.
Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school.
Who doesn't hate school? School blows. I'd rather learn off YouTube. You definitely got one with the stripes. What model is that?
No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh, so he's the last one I gotta shoot with hope. Gotta stab your mans, girl, for real. She gotta.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Alright, alright. One more cheesy monologue. Come on. Already got him.
The only reason is thanks to the
Already got her.
In other words, the communal life you've
Already got her.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
Boom. Okay.
Don't lose hope now.
You had to implant hope in there. I gotta do something, apparently.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Put a hope bullet right between his eyes. Where's Byakuya? Right here. Ridiculous.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to this.
Oh, bullshit. You lying sack of crap.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Yep, okay, cool. Cool to be a cringe edgelord. Cool to be a cringe edgelord, Byakuya. Okay.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life.
I love how Junko's like the outside world's awful, meanwhile half of them are dead. Guys, you gotta stay in here forever. The only people you can stick it in are Toko, Hina, or maybe one of like 9 Junkos, I'm gonna go outside and die in the polluted air with all the violence outside.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead because I'm still alive.
Yeah, out of those ones, Junko, no hesitation, but Chihiro's dead. Chihiro's still best boy, best girl. Chihiro best.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever
Oh,
known.
he's still about. He's still. I like how Byakuya is still running the Fast and the Furious angle. Still about family. Still about family.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Why do I gotta do another one of these? I'll just use my hand, thanks. Oh, we got the Danganronpa back.
By the way,
Oh.
the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that
Here we
what you
go.
want?
Don't lose hope now.
I've just me at 3 a.m. I've decided to have hope in myself. We did get that Danganronpa music.
I didn't really know my father.
Crushed.
I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
This game is peak, chat. But this last trial has been almost 3 goddamn hours long.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
This soundtrack is ridiculous.
He would never want us to
In a
abandon
good way.
Makoto and choose to stay here.
Oh, abandon Makoto. 100%. Go for it. Go for broke. Walk out of the booth and bitch slap Junko.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
This is what I started when you left, yes, and I've not been yapping very much. I've literally just been playing. It is just an ungodly long trial. Because this is the last trial of the game. This is literally the end of the game. And it has been going and going, and there's been so many twists and turns, and honestly, cinema. Honestly, cinema. It's been really, really good. The head just starts yelling from the box, abandon him. Don't lose hope now, bitch, I lost hope like 15 years ago. 15? 39! I am Junko. Hello.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
Yeah, oh yeah. Kyoko, 100% cup noodles through and through.
Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
To mac on all the bitches?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Oh. Okay, not to mac on the bitches. Okay, cool.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Come back to you? Okay, Lemon. Good. You still have your hope, Bella? Aw. Cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Oh, sweet Christ. Okay. I don't agree. He's the ultimate awful MC. We have to protect Bella. We do.
What the hell are you?
If Makoto doesn't Dragon Ball Z power up right now, I'm not gonna be okay with it. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Why? Why now?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
This Sister Wives ending was better than this.
Uncool. So unhinged.
That was just an unhinged ending, for real. Oh, we're going back to Ultimate Baseball with shut up. Oh, okay, lame. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop. With the power of friendship, we will get Captain Planet. But still, use your magic hope spraying rose toy and throw it at Junko. Chat, do people still say unhip? I don't know. Hello, fellow kids. But I still... Okay. The moment of truth? Okay. Okie dokie.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Outside is only despair.
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
You're scared.
Final strike.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Oh, cringe, cringe, cringe. This is a banger. Every song in this game is a fucking banger.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Okay.
What's going on?
What's wrong with me on your wedding day? It's I just read up a little bit. God damn it, Lemon. Oh, I had a B in there. I was messed up. I messed up a bunch at one point. I got the rest were A's. 106 medals? Alright. No relation. Sorry, Rain. You can go to everyone's wedding. Everyone invite Rain to your wedding.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Do it! Kill Makoto! Do it!
We just gotta pull the lever.
Kill Makoto! No reason.
I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Put an end to Makoto.
With our own hands.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You're not really one to dress up, though? I don't think anybody's gonna make you dress up. We gotta yank.
The hell? Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
You still don't accept it, bro? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best.
Okay, she pulled a Toko right out the fucking gate.
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. Even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Night, Harlow. Night, Harlow. Talk to you later, buddy.
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born in it. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
get to you. Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Oh, we got the fucking jam again.
Everyone! You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope, the power of friendship. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. We are My Little Ponies. Kyoko!
Stop it. Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, it's no skin off my nose. But just be warned,
From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. It's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Alright, here we go, chat.
So this is how the despair of death feels. Even a tenth of this despair.
I clicked too fast, my
even a
apologies.
100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Aw, she got the normal, well balanced girl eyes going on.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh yeah.
It's punishment time!
Yeah, that's the normal well-adjusted eyes. Here we go. It's lackluster to the expectations. But still great. Alright. The wave, yeah. I don't think Makoto's gonna die, Lemon. The ultimate punishment. Alright, Kelvander, have a fantastic night, buddy. Thanks so much for popping in. I really appreciate it once again. It meant the world to me. You have someone else to bully? Alright. Well, hopefully I'll see you again soon, Kelvander. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Damn, she took all those and kept on ticking. Damn. Okay. 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 Yet somehow Final Destination makes worse. Final Destination's been going for a lot longer than this game series. And that's how everything came to an end. Final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. Have I seen Bloodlines yet? No, I have not. I don't go out much. Life at Hope's Peak Academy was all over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You received the Monokuma hair tie present. Do we have time? There's still one thing that I don't get though. What don't you get, Bella? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue. Danganronpa.
What's up with that spaceship? Like the death? The spaceship death was the very first death it showed in the game. Yeah, the spaceship death was the very first death in the game, and somebody in chat mentioned that they think maybe the headmaster was the one that was killed. It's at the very, very beginning of the game. It was probably the headmaster. Spread the door open like that bad. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. It was Kyoko's father, by the way. Cool. Yep, there's the answer. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
Snooze and ad breaks. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors?
Because I'm not sure. I think there might be one person lurking in chat that doesn't have a sub. Not 100% sure.
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Lemon, you're fucking losing it.
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know, bro. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true, bro.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up.
Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was like a lie. That on the other side of this door, bros, is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so, bro.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? No. Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? Taxes, bro.
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. And Captain Planet. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much sure. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty, because it's all about family.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey,
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
I get it now, bro. Okay, calm the fuck down. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. Hina, let's go. Babies. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin, bros.
Yeah, I don't know, Lemon. I don't know why Hero's still here.
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my butthole. Eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. You're like 10 years older than me. Fuck off.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Quit glazing Makoto. He's trash. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. With the power of friendship.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
That would be a funny plot twist.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime?
I can do anything you can do better.
I'll be there.
What is that, a 303? 303 song?
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
What a twist!
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
She's gonna write smut. It's gonna be Minecraft fan fiction.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
It's sad that their bodies will stay in the school forever. No, we're about to leave. Are you talking about the other people, the corpses?
I can't say I'm
Corpse
sorry
eye.
about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
The dead? Why is it sad? They're dead. They don't care.
I guess we graduated?
Oh, there's an ad break. We're gonna wait for 3 minutes in case there was anybody hanging out. Anybody hanging out over there. Wait, is this just another Fallout vault? Kinda. Kinda, Lemon. Kinda. I think there's one lurker in chat that doesn't have a sub. I think there's one lurker in chat that doesn't have a sub. So we are legitimately going to wait 2.5 minutes and then we're going to finish this game because I don't want anybody, if there is a lurker in chat that doesn't have a sub, I don't want them to miss the very ending of the game due to an ad break because I would feel extremely bad about that. I would legitimately feel extremely bad about that. That's not something that I want to have happen. So we're just gonna wait for a minute. We're just gonna chill. We are just gonna chill out. Zombie, a man of the people. I do my best. I do my best. I just feel bad. Like I legitimately just feel bad. Like I feel bad if people get locked behind things. I don't want that to happen. So I'm just checking a couple things here. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 That's interesting. Okay. 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 Hydrate and locked behind things like doors, trunks. No, I'm not locking people up. That seems strange. That seems strange. That seems a weird, Bex. That's weird. I was also checking how much I'm gonna be sitting with to upgrade some stuff on stream. From all the Giga Chads, from the 2 Giga Chads this stream. And looks like I can definitely get those emotes made. I can definitely get those emotes made. But I can't upgrade my chair. I can't buy a new chair yet, but that's okay. That's okay. Buying a new chair doesn't necessarily help anybody watching me. Doesn't necessarily help anybody watching me, so. Oh, ad break ends in like 12 seconds. And then we can finish Danganronpa 1. But it helps you, though? It does. It does. It does. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, you didn't miss anything. We were holding. We were holding. Here we go. Here we go. Push the button! It looks like hope really is spreading. No, but it helps you keep you from hurting your back and then you can't stream. Okay, I'll look into it. I won't get that payout until next month anyway. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. That's how Hina had babies. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Push the fucking button, Makoto. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. What happened? Oh, whack. 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 It didn't show anything. Whack. Whack. Hold on, I gotta look outside. I'm hearing large booming noises. Okay. No booming noises, I guess. I mean, I heard them, but I don't know what they are. Sequel time? I don't know what time it is for you guys. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? Did you enjoy Danganronpa? It's 11. Oh, you're ahead of me. I'm at 10:30. You did? Hell yeah. Jokes aside, it was good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were engaged. It's time for the squeakle. It was awesome. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. We have to get through all this first. Lemon. Oh, post-credit sequence. Post-credit sequence, chat.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
It's 11 votes and there's 8 people watching stream right now. Why is the bear not dead? I don't know.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Bum bum boom. You received the Easter egg present. Yes. Save that. Okay. The hell is school mode? A what if simulation type play? Okay, interesting. Kuma does mean bear in Japanese. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. Hold on, we gotta flip over here. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta open this. I gotta go to my library. I gotta install this. Excuse me. Alright, it's installing. I gotta go over here. Okay. I gotta do this. Do that. Did that update properly? Yep, okay, that's updated. Doesn't... What the... God damn it, Lemon. Okay, now we gotta go back over here. Okay, now we gotta click this. I'm gonna have to do some stuff here. Be patient, I gotta reset up the capture. I don't know how this is gonna go. Move this over here, video options. Yeah, okay, borderless. Please sync, no anti-aliasing. Yep, okay, that looks good. We can minimize this. We click launch over here. Alt tab out over to here. Game capture 2. Boom. That poll was rigged. Money well spent. You guys. There's a Gundam in this one? How does this one look even more insane? You appreciate they keep having fat characters, Lemon? Good lord. Makoto and Nagito have the same VA? Okay. Okay. Was that last poll rigged? Okay. Fuyuhiko looks awesome. I was more paying attention to chat than the intro, but Okay.
Nagito is a loser too.
What was load game?
I can't load game. Why does it start on that option?
OMG, are you serious? Serious with what? What am I serious?
Clearly the previous poll wasn't real. You guys are having too much fun over there in the polls. From the beginning, audio is in English so that chat does not have to read anything in case they're on mobile. We're gonna play on gentle with the main guy that's gonna be like Makoto. Oh, Lemon's gonna get dinner. All right, Lemon, cool. We're gonna put it on gentle because I don't care. Because I played the last one on gentle, and we're gonna play this one on gentle as well because I like playing the game and I like getting the story. I'm not turning on mean. Fuck no. No. I'm playing it on gentle. I played the last one on gentle and I had a fun time doing it. I got to experience the story and I got to talk to chat. If I turn this on mean, gentle, no. No. Here's the thing. If I turn this on mean, I will not be able to pay attention to you guys or talk to you guys. And I would rather do that. So I'm going to leave this on gentle, which is what I played the first one on, and I'm completely okay with that. Okay? Here's the thing. I'm not some tryhard gamer. Like I used to be, right? I used to play all my games on hard, but now I'm to the point where I just want to enjoy the game, okay? I want to have fun with it. And if I'm going to leave everything on gentle and still have a fun time in the game, I'm cool with that. And since I'm a streamer, this will allow me to actually talk to you guys, joke around with you guys, and just have a generally good time. So that's what we're gonna do. I will not be judged.
Hey. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, bud.
Are you okay?
I don't know, probably not. I've got GERD, so it kind of severe acid reflux. Oh, okay.
You seem pretty out of it.
I'm always out of it, my guy.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
Okay, cool. Okay, awesome, bro.
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
It's Makoto. Oh god, stab him immediately.
Hey, are you listening?
Bro, I barely know what's going on right now. Fucking ate 2 candy bars. My reflux is going ham shit. Oh, okay. Whew. I think it passed. I don't understand. Why am I here? Yeah, I have gastroesophageal reflux disorder, GERD. Literally like the same thing Corpse Father has, except it made his voice super low and mine's like somewhere in the middle. There's another VTuber that also has GERD, but it made his voice like super high, and he's actually super pissed about it. He's like, why does Corpse Father have a super low voice and I'm over here with the high femboy voice? This is bullshit. It was a really funny video. I saw it the other day. But yeah, gastroesophageal reflux disorder. It's super not fun. If you know anything about it, it's basically severe acid reflux where, yeah, depending on what I eat, it just is eroding my esophagus. It's not great. Corpse Husband, thank you. Thank you, broski. I like Corpse Father. It sounds more dignified. Corpse Father sounds more dignified, but yes, Corpse Husband, thank you. I just call him Corpse, but in case nobody knew who I was talking about. What happened? I should try and remember that first. Corpse Daddy? Corpse Daddy. Corpse Father sounds dignified, Corpse Husband sounds run-of-the-mill, and Corpse Daddy sounds kinky. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Corpse Coon. Think. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. corpse bestie. That's right, I... Starting PCS version 1.01. Danganronpa 2, goodbye, despair. Game start. That day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. Danganronpa 2 Electric Boogaloo. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. I felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. I was truly in a dream. He's not a femboy twink woo. Hey. I'm a big fan of femboys. I'm a big fan of the femboys. Okay. I'm a big fan of the femboys. And I will tell you, Makoto was not a femboy. He was just a tiny little rapscallion. My model is not a femboy. I myself am not a femboy. I'm just a fan of them. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join a rep team. And ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite of society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy... Zombie just appreciates a cute femboy? Fuck yeah, I do. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. Unlike other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That is how Hope's Peak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, students of Hope's Peak Academy are called Ultimates. But even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak Academy, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is, my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. Well, I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough, and it's nothing special worth talking about, I think. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm blabbity blabbity.
It's so special that I have to introduce myself, and formalities are always a little embarrassing. Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata. There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, because I admired Hope's Peak Academy. To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity or a superhero. In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine.
Can you guys hear his voice? Can you guys hear it? I didn't adjust any of the sound. And I can't get to the I can't get to the audio options right now. I just want to make sure you kind of, god damn it. Yeah, okay. I'll adjust the mix when it gives me the option. It's okay for you? Okay.
That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of. I always wanted to.
Ooh. That's part of the game. That better be part of the game and not my monitor. For that reason alone, I always wanted to... For that reason alone, I always until now, I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why Hope
I might have admired talent and individuality, but I have finally forever tried my best. Finally came to... Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? No, I should hurry. We're starting out ratchet, okay? We're starting out weird. Cool. Okay. 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 They look cool. They look really cool.
Huh?
Who goes there? Are you feeling all right? You look quite pale. Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
These guys? Everyone? The guy in the back, though, slay. Which guy in the back? There's a whole bunch of guys in the back. The freshmen who were accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. The Ultimates?
I assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Gathered? The one in the purple scarf? Ah. You finally got your goth boy. You finally got your goth boy.
Why don't you just come inside for now?
It's the only thing I can think of for his voice.
Why don't you guys just come inside for now?
Oh, yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called the Ultimates. He has the same VA as Byakuya, by the way. Yeah, but...
He's got those big old cheeks.
But they're still high school students like me. That's right. First impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus, to hide my nervousness from the others and while trying my very best to act cool, I punched the motherfucker in the face. I stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Zombie is gonna come back from off-kai like Lemon was not lying about them being... God damn it, Lemon. What the... Come on. I don't care if you're fat. The fuck? Doesn't matter. And you're gonna come back from off-kai and be like, holy shit, Zombie is a gigantic loser and he's also kind of chonky. So there. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me. As if I was drawn to it. I wear 2XL shirts, Lemon. I wear 2XL shirts. Two. In case you are still making me a Grimmy shirt. But how did I walk to this classroom? You two? Alright, well there you go. We're the same size then, Lemon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me?
What?
What is that?
Maybe the fat was the friends you made along the way. Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening now?
Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter.
What? Chat, why does this look like Byakuya if he lived in America? Why is this American Byakuya?
Like he's got the cross tie, like he's got the cross tie that Byakuya had on his suit. He's got the same glasses, he has the same hair. This is American Byakuya. Like the picture of a violin, the little guitar? The little guitar, is that what you're talking about? Oh, it says a violin. I get it. Okay, cool. I just noticed that. This is just American Byakuya. This is 100% just American Byakuya. Discuss?
It's all clear now.
Well, since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion.
Byakuya Beast. Finally cosplayer. God damn it, Lemon. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. What's this girl's name? I want to know this girl's name. What's this girl's name? Hey, this is everyone? How do you know?
There are only 16 desks in this classroom, but this guy's the 16th student.
Ibuki? Okay, yeah, she adorable. She adorable.
It's obvious if you bother to think about it.
Just what are we going to talk about? I'm gonna forget every one of these voices, Loki. I hope all of them die quickly so I don't have to try and remember all these voices. The reason we're all gathered here in this classroom.
First, I need to confirm something out of everyone here. Is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom?
If any of you hate her except me, expect me at your door inside your house 2 hours later. Eh? I'm gonna forget the cook's voice, low-key. We're gonna compare pee-pee size. We all looked around at each other. A surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand. I'm gonna forget that cook's voice, low-key, no cap. I'm gonna forget every voice except for American Byakuya.
I see.
So before you realized it, you were in this classroom, then everyone here is in the same predicament.
Very strange.
No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you, stupid-looking ones would agree, right? I just ate a ham.
What's going on?
It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here.
Hey!
Hey, what do you mean stupid looking?
You want to hear him talk so bad? He definitely needs 2 dildos to feel the satisfaction. Just get a really long one.
So in other words...
The moment you stepped foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why. That's why I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you?
That happened to me too, but... Hey, that dizziness wasn't just to me. No, I can't do that one. What was it? What was the chef's voice again? I fucking forgot. I fucking forgot the chef's voice. Give him the country boy voice. Give him the country boy voice. That's racist against Italian. I am Italian. I can do that. I can do that voice. Oh, it's me, Mario. Hey, oh. Give him the country boy. Well, that dizziness wasn't just me. You're gonna ban me? Do it. Do it. Give me a break. Hey, that dizziness wasn't just me. Everyone felt the same dizziness. That's weird.
Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
Naturally.
So you're saying it's not just a coincidence, then?
Huh?
So in other words...
Meaning we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon.
Who's responsible? What is it? It feels like this is going to get even stranger.
Well, I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. What do you mean?
So what
I mean, it's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
What do you mean we can't leave?
Impossible.
Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but clatter, clatter, clatter. Titties. Everybody in this game got titties. When will a man wrap a chain around mine? God damn it, Lemon. God damn it. It won't open. I can't open. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Give it. Y'all. It won't open. I can't open it. Can't open it. Huh? Why?
A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit.
I tried to leave to go take a shit.
But that door wouldn't budge at all. Hey, what's going on? Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be almost impossible, absolutely impossible for all of you.
No, I didn't ad-lib it. He literally said it, Lemon. I'm fucking not ad-libbing shit yet. I don't know the fucking personalities. I don't know the fucking personalities of the characters to ad-lib yet. He literally said he had to go take a shit. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, I don't even know if you got that, Bella. I don't even know if you got him taking a shit, but why is he picking his nose now?
What?
What do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible.
She's right. It's impossible. He couldn't get out somewhere. Almost goes. Almost got it. Almost got it. I mean, you can. I think you can go into the. Oh no, I'll have to fix it. She did it. She's the murderer. Calling it. Because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all.
Now I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Anyway.
There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom.
Locked inside? What do you mean? Tokokyo? Tokokyo! I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt. Jill and Kyoko got it on. I like the little ones. You just want to protect them. You just want to protect them. As though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous.
This is...
Or perhaps doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academies? You protect them while they murder people? That's alright.
However...
But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists. They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
That's wrong.
I don't know who's talking, so I can't even do a voice.
What?
What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, fat ass. Why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden?
What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this character? What the fuck voice am I supposed... Good, another femboy. I can't tell. That's why I said, what the fuck is this? Gay hooligan? I mean, that's okay. Is it a guy? Are we gender neutral, androgynous? Like, what up with it? What up with it? What voice do I do for this? Is this a feminine voice? Is this a masculine voice? He's ultimate Yakuza?
Hey, fat ass. Why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden?
Zombie during Pride? What? What during Pride? What? I said gender androgynous. I'm trying to figure out what voice to do. It's about voices, Lemon. Come on. Higher pitched? Judging from the look and the voice, I'd say a guy. Okay. Too deep?
Hey, fat ass. Why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden?
Better? Assuming, of course. I'm not assuming. I'm just trying to fucking figure this shit out. Oh, you were assuming. Okay. Well, that's what we're going with for this one. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I'm judging from the no titties. That's a harsh thing. There are flat women. And that's okay. If he is a guy, I love him so much.
I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
He's the most fun voice to do.
Huh?
That knows what's Look me in the eye and tell me they're flat anime girls. There are. There 100% are. The vibes are cool. It's mono fucking Kuma.
It's actually mine.
Who's there? Who are you? Where are you?
Perhaps.
Sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Behind the teacher's desk? Monomi? Never mind. Slow down, broski. We're not there yet. My man just shit his pants. He just shit his pants.
Hello.
I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin.
Fuck yeah, here we go. Oh, Bella is in heaven right now. Bella is in fucking heaven right now.
What is that?
Yep, Bella's so pumped. It wasn't a massive spoiler, just no spoilers. Bella, what do you think? Is this what you were wishing for? Is this what you were wishing for from game 1? Are you super fucking pumped right now? It's back in Jusher and Shush. Yes, okay.
It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal.
Turn on the blender, you coward.
Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami.
Release me from my peel.
I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
Nah, I see it too.
What's with that talking chihuahua?
That's a chihuahua?
Everyone.
Does everyone know here? Does everyone here know what a rabbit is?
Take my money, I want the plushie. I'm sure the plushie exists. Puts a bag of cicadas in the microwave too and turns it on. Oh, good God, this is gonna murder my throat.
It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft.
She has wings, of course she does. She's dressed up like a magical girl. She's even got the staff. She's got the Cardcaptor Sakura outfit rocking it. She's not even just wearing the Cardcaptor Sakura outfit, she is rocking the Cardcaptor Sakura outfit.
That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot.
Hold on, let me process this first.
Okie dokie.
What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. Probably some remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. All the voices are gonna change until we get into it. Even if it's a remote controlled, it doesn't look like too lifelike. That's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Yes, movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said,
Come on.
it seems you know nothing about our current situation.
Leave it to me.
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school. Trip.
I missed the word behind my chat bubble.
School trip?
Come on.
Hey, what do you mean school trip?
A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year.
We're not looking for such a literal answer.
Now let's depart for the fun school trip.
Depart? What the fuck? This is insanity. It's a wrap for you if she dies. Is that what you're saying, Bella? I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. Classroom collapsed like a stage set. And what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal. Clearly unreasonable. Utterly crazy. Blatantly wrong. Music is fire. It is really good. It is really good.
What? This is a joke, right?
Where are we?
What's going on? Please stay calm. There is no reason to panic, see? Look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things. Hold on, give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously we're out where it's better, out where it's wetter, out by the sea. I understand this is the sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that.
Something like this.
But we were just at school and now we're by the sea. This is impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry. The school trip has just started, that's all.
Hold on a sec.
But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first.
She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Ah, Hope's Peak Academy, I see, you don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy, then in that case,
Alrighty.
please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place.
Huh?
The hell do you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Yeah, what are you? Why are you scheming?
What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
No problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there is no need at all to worry.
Wait.
Island. Did you say island?
Yep, but it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people in danger.
Are you saying this island is uninhabited?
Could it be?
Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other?
Oh, kill each other? No way! Bloody business like causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. Yeah, so scary.
What if this happens constantly in every freshman year they deal with this and the remaining freshmen graduate to sophomores and go through that? Be interesting, that's for sure.
What are you thinking?
Then what is this school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island?
Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now. While you all relax in this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip.
Heart-throbbing school trip.
That's right.
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lacing a bow. Free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework.
What the hell does that even mean?
Now then.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
I can't do the voice she's actually doing, so I apologize. I'm just gonna do what I can do, chat. There's way too many female voices for me to accurately attempt this, but I'm gonna try my best. It goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering. Okay, thanks, Bella. My mind ground to a halt. This song is fucking fire too. God damn. Welcome to Dangan Island. God, the style of this game and this series is fucking peak. Absolute cinema through and through. Character designs are all top notch. Music is bonkers good. Yes, I would like to save. Is that the end of the prologue?
Hey.
Do we end the prologue? People say this is the peak. All right. Was that the end of the prologue? Are we in chapter 1 now?
Can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
I am out of it, bro. Stop throwing, I don't know, are we? I don't know. Stop throwing things into my microwave. Me and the bugs are thriving.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
I hate that this looks like a cool Makoto. You will never be cool. I will never be cool, Lemon. You are correct.
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I'm not listening, person. I don't know your name yet. I don't know anybody's name. Oh, we're still in the prologue.
Hey.
Gear 5 looking Hey, are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. What in the Kingdom Hearts? So far, Gundam Fuyuhiko are my favorite, just on first impression. Well, I don't like any of the guys. Because I never do. Except for Chihiro. Oh, Chihiro, my sweet. Oh, I miss Chihiro.
There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale.
White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean. The sun's rays beaming down on me. Oh yeah, except for Chihiro. Chihiro is, huh? The soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island?
You're right.
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on. It's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I will explain the basic controls to you. With the mouse, you can maneuver the reticle on the screen. If the reticle responds, press the left mouse button. You can then examine that person or object. Also, you can shift your point of view with the WASD keys. Plus, if you press the tab key, you can use a mysterious power to see everything you can examine. The world sure has become super convenient if you're able to do all this from the get-go. Now then, please search this beach thoroughly and progress the story. Okay, we have a monitor. Okay, we've got the surveillance camera. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start with the waves. The crystal clear shining blue sea, it's perfect for a tropical island. Just what's going on here? Never wanted anything like this at all. Oh, is that a camera? A surveillance camera? Are we being monitored or something?
That's not it.
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. It's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry.
Fuck off, bro. I'm not to you yet. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy. I don't trust him. I don't like him. Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What is this being used for? Okay. Tree. I guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. It's a mighty fine palm tree. Now it's not the time for me to be impressed by it.
Hey.
So how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion about everything that's happened.
But why don't we start with an introduction? Introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
I don't give a fuck who you are. My name is... I'm the ultimate lucky student. Nice, broski, nice. Oh, he is the ultimate lucky student. Jesus, okay. Okay, you weren't just being facetious. Along with my introduction, I guess I'll also tell you about my talents. You know why Hope Speak Academy chose me. Well, even if I tell you, in my case, it's pretty disappointing talent. Disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
Okay. What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. I hate Nagito. He's so overrated. Okay. I'm the ultimate lucky student. At least that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student?
You're right.
Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Hope Speak Academy is the ultimate lucky student, and that lucky winner just so happened to be me. Chosen by a lottery. Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. That's just my face. It's called resting bitch face, and I have it. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too. I never thought an average, talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope Speak Academy. At first, I declined. I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently, this so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. You got that one for sure, sassy? I am sassy. I'm a sassy bitch. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope Speak Academy is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope Speak Academy, so for that, I'm grateful.
This is troubling.
But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. I'm sorry, I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Huh. Nagito Komaade, huh? He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either.
Hey.
Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Hinata. Then let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head, as if I opened a book expecting to find words and instead found blank pages. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
What happened?
Hajime. It's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you've settled down. Oh, welcome back, Kelvander. No, this is the second game. We moved on to the second game. Chat voted and they wanted me to start the second one. There's technically 3 of these. I have all 3 of the mainline visual novels for this, and this is the second one. Yeah, we're in the prologue. No worries, buddy. It's the 3 canon, yes, 3 canon visual novels. I'm gonna play it for a little bit longer, and then we're probably gonna raid out, because it's been 8 hours for me, and your boy getting tired. And my voice is fucking absolutely wrecked from doing all these voices. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you've settled down. So I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right.
Yep.
Then I guess we're done with our introductions for now. A full day's worth of work? Yeah, on one of my days off. Where's Purple Scarf? Come on, Bella. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Obtained Hope Fragment. Hey, did something just beep? What a weird sound. I hastily stuck my hand into my pocket. That's right.
That strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from the inside of my pocket. What the hell is this? Oh, there's an ad break. Huh. I don't think there. I think everybody in chat's probably here right now. Everybody probably subbed. And we're just starting. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just getting through the prologue. We're getting up to a point where I can save. It's like a PDA or smartphone? But why is something like this inside my pocket?
Are you okay?
Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh right, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on.
Now that you mention it, I think I kind of remember, but what is this? It's an e-handbook! What the? Where'd you come from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? That handbook is absolutely vital for this school trip, so make sure you don't lose it.
This device, is that important?
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all of the hope fragments.
Hope fragments.
That's right.
On this island, you'll obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments.
I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I support your decision to eat it if that's what you like, Lemon.
Gather hope fragments that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of this school trip.
Of course, of course. Hey! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants? Regardless of who's actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. Actually, as soon as I end stream, I made some French bread pizza yesterday that I will be warming up to eat. You have your pizza with strawberry and mayo, I can't complain. Well, if that's what you like, I'm not here to judge. What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. Oh, breaking the fourth wall.
If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. It means we aren't going to be in danger right away.
You're probably right, but no problem, Calavander. Make sure you take care of yourself, buddy.
More importantly, you don't... Oh, wrong voice. More importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them.
That's also true, but where did everyone go?
Perhaps.
Oh, maybe they're exploring the island as well.
Exploring the island? Oh, we got another goddamn parrot MC. Fuck. You totally didn't forget that your oven... Oh god, make sure your oven's turned off safely, Calavander. Make sure it's turned off safely.
As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you.
So now he's decided to come with me? Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
Alright.
Shall we get going then?
But is this really okay? To feel so relaxed in such a strange situation? Perhaps it's the tropical climate? Or is that, what's her name, Usami's fault?
What happened?
What is it, Hajime? Let's get going.
Right, got it. At any rate, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. Sheesh, what kind of nightmare is this?
You are now able to use the handbook. You can use it to check various information throughout the game. You can open the e-handbook with the F1 key. It's super easy. It includes the guidelines of the school trip and the report card which documents everybody's information. There are various features inside the handbook. You can also save and load your game inside the handbook. Please check out the system page as well. But wait, there's more. You can also view the transcript with the F2 key. That's all there is about the handbook. I strongly recommend you play around with it yourself. Now then, please go forth and look for everyone else. Oh right, you can exit the beach with the R key.
Cool. The exact same, okay, this is a cool looking screen. The exact same controls as the last game, perfect. So we have our map. Oh, we know the name of the map, it's called Jabberwock Island. Okay, we found it, Jabberwock Island. We have presents, so there's going to be some sort of gacha. I'm hype about that. We have the report cards. I really enjoy the pixel art style of the menu. We have the regulations for the school rules. What? We have a motherfucking Tamagotchi in here? We have our own Tamagotchi? I can see why people think this game is peak. I can see. You will be able to raise your own adorable e-pet. Okay. 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 And the system. Okay, save. We're just gonna go ahead and save over that. We'll save over that. And we'll do it again. And we'll do it again just for good measure. Okay. Okay. This game is already 100 times better. Okay, let's return to main menu. Okay, we've started the second game. We've gotten the intro out of the way. Okay? Are we good, chat? Are we good? Are we good to raid out? Are you guys okay with that? It has been 8 hours. It has been 8 hours. I probably should eat. I'm pretty sure one of my mods fell asleep. My other mod went to get food. W's to me, no W's to you. That actually sounds bomb.com. What does? Oh, you were talking about broski with the strawberry mayo pizza. Okay, cool. Cool, we're gonna return to main menu and then we'll find somebody to raid. I did save. Danganronpa. Okay. Yes. Turn to title screen and quit. Perfect. Woo! Okay, chat. That went on for 2 hours longer than I scheduled it, but that's okay. That's okay. I had fun. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been amazing hanging out with me this entire time. Whew. Okay, yeah. Chat. Bella just posted the raid message, so if you guys want to go ahead and copy that, we're gonna look for somebody to raid. I'm also thank you for stream. No, thank you for being here. You guys don't have to thank me for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for every single person here. I did finish the first one. I'm so excited. I now have to adjust. I now have to edit my about me screen. Thank you, Calvander. Good night to you as well. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Yeah, we finished the game, so I get to change my about me screen to say that we finished Danganronpa on screen. We're going to be doing Danganronpa 2 next week, so you guys have gotten a little taste. This was fun. I got my emo guy. This is true. Okay, cool. Okay, so a little bit of housekeeping. While we look for somebody to raid. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. Okay. Cool. Tomorrow we will not be playing Danganronpa 2. We will be doing something different tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we are going to be opening Goddess Story cards. It will start as a hand cam stream, okay? Tomorrow will be a hand cam stream. I will be opening, I think I have 25 packs. They're basically waifu cards. So I'm going to set up my camera. I'm going to be opening those all on stream. And if we get through that quickly, I will go ahead and play Cluster Truck. So you guys can try and count up the SOB counter as much as you want. If y'all have not seen Zombies Hand, you're in for a treat. Sweet Christ, Lemon. Okie dokie. God damn it. So yes, tomorrow will be a hand cam stream where I am opening waifu cards. If we get done early, we will be moving on to Cluster Truck. So everybody thank Rain for Cluster Truck because I have not been spoiled enough today. Okay? Then I will be taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off as per usual. I rest my voice because I've been doing a lot of voice acting for these. I take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Then Thursday we will be back and we will be doing a retro. Thank you for the hydrate. Thursday we will be back. And we'll be doing kind of a weird stream. We will be kind of doing a weird stream. I've been talking about it. But I have a bunch of retro games that you can play in the browser that I grew up with. Yes, thank you, Rain. Thank you, Kellivander. You're both absolute legends. Absolute legends. It's still the best sound. It's still the best sound redeem I have. So, tomorrow, hand cam and possibly cluster truck, depending upon how long stream goes. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, break. Thursday, I'm doing a bunch of games that I grew up with that you can play in the browser because they're all abandonware. So we're going to be doing a retro game stream on Thursday. Also because generally on Thursdays I start a little bit later because of when I get off work. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are right back to Danganronpa 2, babies. We are right back to Danganronpa 2. That is exactly what we're doing. All right. So that is the plan for the week. That is the plan for the week. All right. Everybody cool with that? Everybody cool with that? Everybody down with that? Everybody down to clown? Everybody down to clown? So I will be updating as soon as I close this stream. I'm going to be doing what? 3 things. I'm going to be eating food. I'm going to be commissioning emotes, and I'm going to be updating my schedule. Okay. So everything will be on the schedule so you guys can check. Yes, Lemon, I am eating food. It has been a while. Stream's been going for 8 hours. That's so I try. So I'm going to be updating my schedule. I'm going to be commissioning some emotes, and I'm going to be eating food. I already had a hydrate, Lemon. God damn it. I'll do it again. Drown the streamer. Okay. Drink 3 26-ounce water bottles today. All right. We're going to go say hi to Emmy. We're going to go say hi to Emmy. Well, until you put a cooldown on it, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're going to go say hi to Emmy. We went over the goddamn Killfander. All right, chat. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. We're going to go say hi to friend of the channel, Emmy. She is playing Core Keeper. Kelvander, you probably have her open in another tab, I would imagine. So that's where we're going. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. You have been absolutely wonderful. This has been a fucking legendary stream for me, so thank you so much for that. I love you guys so much. It means the absolute world to me. So no matter where you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Don't know what I'm talking about. I literally have her stream up to raid. Thank you so much. We're gonna go show some love to Emmy, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Much love, everybody. Toodles.